Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Legit City, and we're here live. Sorry for being a little late, you guys. Mamba was napping right on top of me and didn't want me to move. And you know, kitty cat sleeping on top of you, man. You can't move. Y'all know how it is. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But Mamba heard something got up. I took the opportunity to wake up, get out of bed, and now he's like, you know what, I'm still tired, so he's continuing to nap. So we're here today, you guys. And do we have all my load save files? We do. I was on the public testing branch, and I made a lot of... Dude, we just started stream. What's going on? What is going on? All right, before we actually get started, let's get a shout out to Aricia. What's going on, Aricia? I see you over there. How was the Onis? How was the flipped farters? I see you over there, man. Thanks so much for the raid. You're actually catching us right at the start of the stream. Leofar, what's good? I see you over there. Aricia, how are you? Hope you guys are doing good. Silly device, welcome on in. And yo, Reese, how was the stream? Talk to us about that. I see you over there, man. Hey, Too Legit, I came in with the raid. I've seen some of the YouTubes and they've been helpful. Doesn't that mean they're not helpful? Are you coming in just to troll me? Come on, man, I just started my stream. Why are you trying to make it bad already? You type something nice, but you put the upside down smiley face, meaning that it's sarcastic. Meaning that you think my videos are actually garbage. But, like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Yeah, it means that you're saying something and you're like basically saying, yeah, it's the opposite. And I was like, I don't think you understand what the emojis actually mean. Yeah, I would, you know, I get you're being playful, but you should probably look up what the things actually mean before you use it. Cause there's actually meaning to that stuff. So it's like, if you were to type that and then leave because, you know, you have to go because of time zones, I would have been like, should I even let this guy back on the channel? He just came in, said this, and left. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know. All I know is you should check the things out. But I hope everyone's doing good in chat. I see you guys over there. Jesus Christ. Since members of Iron Mace, we're in development. Okay. That's hard to say though, Rambo, because the things like that is, it's subjective. That could be true, but you can't prove that. Lifeguard, I see you over there. Last stream was legit. I see you, I see you. We're going to be continuing that run. We're doing well. Scattered out the nearby planet with CO2 rocket. And we'll start rovers next. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Got to get the space going. Hey, that means you got through the magma, right? Good stuff, good stuff. And you did it with people farting. I see you over there. What's going on, Renitos? I see you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. They claim to have proof. Alright, we'll have to see in court. We'll have to see in court. That's all we could really do. Mamba got angry. He's no longer here in the bed anymore. Alright, so the cam is off. I see you, Spoonwood. Thank you for tuning in. So let's get it started. I was doing a little bit of stuff under the public testing branch, so we got to scroll down to our continue run. And let's go. Let's go, let's go. There's a chance people take that the proper way or the improper way, and they just ignore you because they think that potentially you're just being an ass. Because I would have done that. I would have just not read that and just kept on with my day. So, yo, man, I check things out before you do things like that. So that's like, dude, come on. All right, so let's get back into the run. This is the 420-69 challenge, and this is what we're getting started with. So, this is the start with 69 dupes, and we've survived for 420 cycles. We are playing on the Spaced Out DLC, and there's no limitations. Of course, the only limitations are the ones we set with the world gen. So this is the smaller map. There's no shovels at the top. And of course, no deaths. No one's allowed to die. Outside of that, we have a lot of people we have to try to keep alive. Now, of course, the problem is you're going to eventually run out of algae. You're going to eventually run out of dirt. So we're going to have to move away from mealwood. So there's a little bit of a... You'll survive if you play properly. But unless you transition to a stable source, you're actually not going to live. And that's going to be the difference between this challenge and the other challenges. The start with 50, start with 100 dupes. The thing with that is that the challenges never last long enough for you to actually have to force an actual, a transitionary time period. Basically, you only deal with the early game, long term, and the late game never actually occurs. So, by doing 420 cycles, we have to make that transitionary period as part of our playthrough. That's going to make a lot of the decision making a little bit tougher because you got to think about the future. So, we're looking at potentially getting a spawn, right? That's from the water. That's going to last us. Oxygen checkbox. Now, after that, we're going to be looking for sulfur. Specifically because there is a sulfur geyser on this planet. And we could get liquid sulfur once we find that geyser on that planet. And we can bring it over and we start growing grub fruit. Grub fruit is going to be good for a additional food source that we'll have to have with ranching. So we're going to get started with some hatches, eating the minerals. Probably get some Drecos too. I'll probably want plastic. And then try to get sulfur to supplement the rest. Because of the amount of slime, we might also do dust caps. Oh, my screen just went blank. Give me a sec, you guys. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright. Cyberdyne, I see you over there. Hope you're pretty well. Just reached Cycle 100. I see you over there, Charmich. How's it going? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Woke up late today because of Mamba, so feels bad. Sorry you guys were being late. Yeah. Funny number. Yep. Good stuff, Charmich. Cycle 100, that's an achievement, right? Turn of the century. So that was pretty insane. Starting with 69 dupes hilarious. It's a lot of chaos. You have to, like I'm doing right now, I'm pausing while I'm talking. You can't actually play the game unless you're focusing. So while I'm chatting with chat, I'll have to pause the game. But there's a lot we have to do because if you miss a beat, someone's going to die. As Stinky did. It feels bad. Any mushrooms, or you will use slime for algae. I'm keeping slime for algae for now, just in case. But once we get the spawn rolling, I'll think about using slime for mushrooms instead. But, you know, that's going to be later on. That's exactly what I'm doing now. So it'll be interesting to see how you tackle this challenge with the sulfur. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sulfur. That's going to be a thing. Now, the good news is that it's very easy to actually tame. The only problem is that you want steel and plastic to make it so that you don't have to, you know, micromanage the coolant or anything like that. That's the only thing I need to get. Steel and plastic, and then we could theoretically tame the sulfur geyser. Steel is easy. It's getting the plastic that's going to be hard. So we're going to hope to get some Drecos from the jungle biome, and then have them eat the mealwood plants. Maybe just have a couple of them running around. Good, got a spawn running. MP water guys are hooked on with 75. Oh, that's really good. You got the spawn running before cycle 100. Impressive, impressive. Now we can work on the transition to the mid game, getting refined metals and steel and plastic. Well, of course, you still have to deal with food, but you know, mid game stuff. I see you, Charmitch. Just a sip of some tea. And guys, let's get it started. So right now, let's see what we got to do. Somebody farted in the spawn, so we're pumping this out right now. Feels bad. Someone went in and farted. I'm kind of mad about that because I thought that we were going to get the spawn ready. We have an infinite pressure tank on the pea water, so we're going to add one into the cool salt or the brine water right here. That's going to be what we're going to do today. We're probably going to mine out the ice. And we're starting to make the coolant loop that we're going to want to cool down the oxygen. And then we'll have to separate the gases to make a hydrogen-oxygen setup. Someone farted in spawn classic. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was stinky. I'm pretty sure we have 2 stinkies. It was one of them. Oh, there's a third stinky, man. These guys. They wanted everyone to smell their personal creation. I know, man. They wanted to add some flavor to the air. Not a fan of that, but it is what it is. Yo, man, it sucks. I vacuumed it, and then someone walks in and just rips one, dude. That's not a good feeling. Come on, man. Imagine all your hard work vacuuming out in box, and someone just walks inside and rips one. Come on, man. You'd probably be disappointed too. Very sad I lack a stinky at the moment. How do you have farters and no stinky, Aricia? You should have selected that as a starting dupe. Feels bad, yo. You killed the guy? I didn't. The dupes did. They farted as a joke. Yeah, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. Vacuum out the box, and then what happens? A dupe hot boxes everyone. Yep. Be like that sometimes. Be like that. Okay, so we have 2 jank ranches here. Why is this? There we go. Stable, both at 96. We're gonna start the hatch ranch. So these guys are gonna do their thing, and then we're gonna probably do a sweep setup to move the eggs out, which, you know, shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I might even mine this out to move the eggs to here, and then vacuum this. Is there anything I need for this? I am going to be running the cold water over the loop. And then it's going to come out once it's warm enough. And what we're going to do is sieve it and then feed it into the electrolyzer. Okay, normal stuff. And what we're going to want to do is have a water line on this that's going to bridge on so that it's going to be able to add water to the spawn. Cool. Counterflow heat exchanger. Not really. There's no directional flow, but technically it kind of falls into that category, but not really. All right, so we'll do the spawn, and I think we're... Actually, let's do the skill points. Is there any skill that I need? I think I have everything that I want. There's a lot of dupes with no skill, but I don't think I want to pass them out just to give it to them. It's only if I need the skill for a certain task. Stinky Oni run challenge, only way to do it. All right, let's get it in. So we're going to need to get to this, mine that out. All right, so what makes sense is we're going to make the infinite box here. I want to put tiles here, but then it's going to spill out the water. So we're going to want to start mining this out. Let's put this here. We're going to mine out the ice so that it just falls down. And then we're going to have to... Oh, yeah, I need to sweep this. No, I have the bins here. So I'm going to sweep out the liquefiables. In this area and move them to this box so that if they do melt, they don't bop my water tank design. Mine this out, and then we will finish the ladders. This is starting to spill, which is fine. We're going to create space right here to capture the water, and then we have to release some anyways so that we can do the infinite spill design. We're going to mine out the top so that none of the ice falls down and creates problems later on. So we'll just have that set. Okay. So this is the hamster wheel runner's natural gas pump. I wanted to cap this, but we couldn't. And then we're adding this because I don't want this pump to be working yet, which is fine. And so that we could get away with having this power line. This is in a vacuum. It's not turning on. Pretty good. The pea water is causing off-gassing issues, which is fine. And then the water sieve needs power. Ooh, that's kind of tough. All right, so this is what? 240, and then this is what? So it's 360 plus 1090, right? Because it's 1080, and then we have that. So we have what? 1090 plus 360. That is 1450. And I create 1600. So I have 100. I could actually put this on the line. The only problem is I just don't have a power line for that. So I do want to extend this out then, huh? That's an idea. We could try to push this out and create more space, because we do have the ability to do that right now. Sure, why not? Let me create a polluted water dump right here, actually. Let's move some of the polluted water in here. We want to do that so that we could probably go inside here a little bit more. The only problem is if they actually do one of the farting things again, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna need to get some suits. Starvation, oh, it's happening again. Stinky, it's at 900. We have 2,000 calories. He just has to poop first. My toilets are at priority 9, so it'll be fine. We're not researching. What do we want to research at the moment? We could research anything. So spam items, right? That's what I need right now. Spam items. I could also grab rocketry stuff that I would like to have at the beginning. But specifically for the spam, we have the wires, we have the generators, we have the automation cables, we have the pipeline sensors. The only thing we don't have the steam turbine, but that's fine. We're not going to be using that for cooling yet. We have the reservoirs. Dude, we have everything. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else that I need to grab for the design. I'm not going to use the aqua tuner design because we're going to have cold water. The aqua tuner design would be sweet to have, though. It'll be a little bit more stable. We'll have to add that in later. And then either way, I want to grab something. I think I'll grab fire poles. I want to have better travel. So we'll go for the metal refinery tech. And then we'll grab the storage tech. Alright, food's right there. These are turned off because I think we're keeping up with the calories. Even though it says starvation, the calories are right there. They'll be able to eat. Stinky just needs to finish taking a dump, wash his hands, and it'll be fine. Okay, natural gas is going to be something we'll have to start capturing too. This is natural gas geyser. Mamba. I hear you, babies. You're doing alright. Alright, so this got mined out. We want to mine this, that. I hear you, babies. I hear you. Mine that out. Mine these. Should be good. Sweeping the ice still. We want to sweep all of this. Alright, so we're pumping out the pea water. We want to make sure that we don't accidentally grab the brine. So what we might actually do is put a tile here. And then I want to see if I could hold the brine there, and I could just mop this up afterwards. And then it's dropping out pea water. I can mop this up. Let's mop up as much brine as we can so it doesn't fall in. I could go down there. You know, that's actually pretty good. If the brine water here, I could probably delete this. Ideally, though, I would want to, you know, mop it up. And then I would want this here. Alright, so we're going to have to mine out the ice on the left. I might even open this. This is 150 natural gas, just to have it warm up the area. Hey, Spillboy Hero, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Milligrams. So this is almost going to be done. We're washing our hands. Can't complain. Alright, so... we could teleport right now. Do we want to teleport? That's the thing. I think we do. Let's send someone over. So here's the thing. We have 69 dupes exactly. This usually means I can't open up the frozen friends, even though I'm willing to take them. Oh, I think grabbing Pakus might be something I might want to get started with today as well. If this is the long drop, the Paku tank should be on this side, which means I should set this up today. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's mine all this out. And then once we can, we want to mine this. Hopefully no one gets stuck. And then we'll try to make a Paku tank right here. Hold the Paku coming in from the printing pod, and then we'll start moving Paku from the slime biome. We're doing all right. I woke up late today. I apologize for that, you guys. Very sorry. But Mamba's back. We could put on the cam again. You guys heard him meowing. And when he stops, it means he is napping. But hey, Spillboy here, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, there we go. All right, so now I can mop this up. Now, we're not going to be able to mop up this chunk of brine, unfortunately, but then I don't have to worry about the brine spilling into the pea water anymore as we're putting it into here. This is cleaned up now. I could actually go inside, pump up this area, mop up the water, and start mining this and additional spam stuff. Oh, the frozen friend could be my +1. I would get 2 to 3 of those. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I would get 2 to 3 of those. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good, man. Actually, not gonna lie. Alright. I could extend the spawn right now. Actually, no. I should just... No, I don't have a way to warm up the water. So I need another source of water for now. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't want to use regular water. I think we're going to have to, right? And then just melt the ice into that. Or we go into the slime biome and accumulate the slime water, which we could very easily do. And that would help us out greatly because we expand out on the left side, which I kind of want to do anyways. There is the puff on this side, which is kind of a pain. So what we might want to do is put a wheeze wart right here to start bopping the slime lung. I might actually do that. Mine really close and just put some wheeze warts around us, killing off the germs. Alright, looking at this, it looks like if we avoid the slime in here, we're going to be safe. Because there's not germs anywhere outside of the room with the puff. So we could go into here. I forgot what geyser this was. Oh, this was the natural gas. What the heck? What was this? Oh, that was the pea water. Oh, that's godlike. That's my water source, actually. So us going into here and grabbing this water is actually very feasible. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, so first things first. Pea water goes to here. I do want to line this up. This would be amazing. Natural gas right here. So we want to use this as a water source. That means I should just go to here. Okay, so I think the game gives this to me. Nope, they don't. This has germs. That's very unfortunate. I don't want to go around. That's too much work. I just want to crack into here. Do we have a slime area? Am I storing my slime anywhere already? Oh, right here. I should have put it in here. Because the slime would have got killed just from the temperature. I could probably still do that. And this would be a great area for slime. This would probably be it. Is there another spot? Oh yeah, on this side. Okay, we'll do that here. So mine this, mine that. We could crack into this and move the slime into here, and then we'll relocate that later. This gets mined out because it fits, and then we probably want to go from here to the left, so that we hold the water here, and then we just put the bins here, and then we'll go down like this, mine through the algae because we have to, and then this is 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna keep it here, and then we want the water to spill to the left, and then once we do that, we could climb up here, right? We'll put the ladders in so that we can start pumping from here. And then that pumps into here, which will power for the sieve and get spawn water. Okay, so this should be good. Let's deny access inside so that the dupes don't go inside and rip a fresh one. This should be at, what's a good temperature? 20 degrees? No, let's go with 24. I wonder how clay intends we kill critters. Livable range, I would imagine. Livable range. That's why it's a stat, right? Isn't that the reason why that's there? I don't know. That's just the immediate thought process. I would imagine that's why it's there. All right, so we need to mine this out before this fills up. Oh, you're eating the algae. Oh, you little bastard. You know what? It's fine. We have algae for everybody. We are very fair over here. Oh, there's... can you reach that? I would love some fillets. And then we spill the water. Let's go. Alright, so with that, we could build that. We could start pumping. Liquid pump. Okay, good. So this is going to mean we have oxygen, even though it's going to be polluted. I ideally need to mop that up. And then we're going to put some deodorizers here. This is all going to connect to the same power line as the sieve that we need, unfortunately. This is rather cold. And then oxygen diffuser. Okay, we'll keep it here then. Very fair. I do want a second one, so I'll have to remove this. And then we'll need a battery somewhere. We'll just put it in the back. And then we'll get a second wheel here. We'll have to change the power line, though. This is a very stable power line. Gonna have to bridge that, unfortunately. Build this, build that, and then we'll need a pipeline to come out. Someone's starving, but not really. And then this bridges on, I believe. Because it's pea water, or regular water, it shouldn't matter. After we do this, we'll mine upwards. Crack that to fill this up, crack this to fill this up. Want to grab the eggs. You know what, man? You know, because of that, Clay's been adding in more critters that survive underwater. Pokeshells don't drown anymore. I mean, Pokeshells never drown. They made it so that plug slugs and the entire slug family is cool now. You don't have to worry about them drowning anymore. Yo, man, we're getting more and more critters that survive underwater, man. Is that Clay acting as an evolutionary incentivizer? Dude, all the people are just drowning all the critters. Let's start making critters waterproof. And then they're gonna be like, yo, man, the critters are evolving, man. You guys keep using kill boxes with water. They're starting to grow gills. Evolution, baby. Be like that sometimes. And then Clay's gonna do something funny. They're gonna accumulate the amount of cycles spent by all the players and argue that that's the amount of time that passed overall in the Oni universe, and that evolution has already taken place. Ultimate stretch, but I could see that happening, Kappa. Ultimate stretch. Alright, so polluted water is always lighter than brine, so we can just continue to dump the pea water here. I don't need this to be sweep only, I could just dump it here. At least I don't have auto bottle, should be fine. So any pea water on the ground from the outhouse from the sinks, we'll dump it into here, and then the cold temperature should kill the food poisoning and all the other shenanigans that they might have. Lower the temperature, make it temperable, so that we have it for this. Alright, the next thing we're gonna need is breathable gases. We have no oxygen and we have no hydrogen, so we need those. Ideally, we want to grab the hydrogen. And I don't know if I'm able to do that, to do a preemptive fill. I might just do the save load shenanigans, but I don't like doing that. So I will try to move in a little bit of gas. The problem is that it's actually kind of tough to do that. Hydrogen would be the best. We do have a tile right here that we could set up. The only problem is that this hydrogen is... Oh, we could set it up. Okay. Let me do this. And then let's do this. And then we want the CO2 to kind of move around and pressurize. And then if we mine this, the hydrogen should stay up here. And then we could capture that. Alright, that's going to be the play. Alright, we have a lot of idle dupes right now. Let's see what we can make them do, so that we could do this a little bit easier. Of course, we wanted to mine out the ice, so let's get started with that. We need to continue with the infinite pressure design, so we gotta continue with this as well. So ideally, it goes like this, and then that means I want to lip like that, which means my ladder comes down this way. We won't put this there yet, because we need to make the design and allow them to run down the middle. That's cool. Move this out. Xandroff, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? This shouldn't be needed anymore, so I will... Actually, I might want to pump up a gas from here to move into here later. So we'll leave that there for now. You're not stuck, right? Okay, cool. I thought Max got stuck. And we're going to prepare up this area, mine out the algae. I might as well make an algae tank right now. So this area is somewhat opened up. Let's spill out this side. Very simple stuff. Move out the tile space. Someone's sleeping in the bed. Steve, my boy, I see you over there. I need to actually seal this up until... Oh, this idle. I could probably try to open this now and do it, but I should wait till it's dormant. And then these guys are cramped, right? I need to save these guys. Okay, so... We need to do this so that the Sweetos don't cramp. Save those guys, number 1. These guys are chilling, right? Are you guys cramped? Oh, you guys are cramped. Save these guys, number 2. We could jump. And then I want to mine this and it opens it up. So we do another priority 9 dig over here. These guys are not cramped yet, but there's no eggs. So... I do want to open up for these guys, and it's going to be something like this. Alright, let's make this also priority 9. Gotta save the Sweetle babies. There is 2 Sweetles up here. Okay, these guys need a little bit of saving as well. So we'll go like this. Cancel that. Go up this way, this way, this way. This way, and there is no sulfur here, so we should be able to mine this and then open up for these guys so they don't stay cramped. There we go. Save the babies. Save the babies. Okay, how's the hydrogen? He's working on that. What's the challenge? Survive for 420 cycles with 69 dupes? Yes, no deaths. No deaths. But that's basically the challenge. Exactly right. Xandroff, hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a good old Mondays. I know it's the start to the week, man, but hopefully you're doing all right. Let's mine that out. Second wheel set. Nice. It's rolling. We have CO2 up the yin-yang. I thought it was going to off-gas. Sounds too easy. We'll see. We already reset at one time because someone messed up and died. So we'll see if it's actually still a little bit on the easy side. Dupes can't access the dig below the teleporter. The dig below the teleporter. It can. Max is doing it. Wait, below the teleporter? Maybe we're looking at something else. Oh, this one. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. I need a ladder down to here. So we have Buddy Buds and we have Pea Water. I can't go around. I probably have to go through this way. So I probably want to mine through this. Let's mine that as well. Mine that as well. And then we'll go with a double ladder setup. Let's go with the general tools right here to do this. Thank you, though, Leniscus, pointing that out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Everyone here is making their mush bars. Oh, we're running low. Okay. Dirt's on a little bit low as well. We're going to need more mule wood. We just don't have space to grow it yet. I probably want to move this too. This is starting to generate some heat. You know what we might benefit from? Because we have it now? Weezeworts. We're going to put 2 Weezeworts here. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Doing some Oni today, which is always a good time. Can't complain. Woke up late, though, so I feel bad. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I should be able to mine this out, because I should be able to just jump down. Okay, let's mine this out. Goes over to here. We have a room to check out, but we don't really mind it. Starvation, though, they'll be fine. Not stuck. Alright, so we need power now. Can I reach that? I gotta go like this, right? There we go. And then we should be able to start pumping. So this is all pea water. If we do get regular water, it should be fine. And this is going to go directly into this pipeline. And then one thing I think doesn't matter is the fact that the liquid could be looping already. As long as it's above that. And then it should jam soon. There we go, it's looping. The pumps are not cold, but the gases are getting bopped. It's kind of funny. I would have pointed that out if I understood a word of the thing you were doing. This game is too sciencey for a chatbot. Yo, man. Feels bad. Somehow the bots are behind when it comes to science. I don't know what to tell you, man. I thought the calculators were supposed to make you guys stronger. Oh, 1 wart seed. Let's plant that. I need a second one. I forget how many degrees higher for state change that something needs to be before it happens. 2.5 to 3. Plus minus. So it's either above or below. Alright, this is pumping up water now. Hey, Ross Jama, coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Holy heck, I see you over there. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Ross Jama. Alright, I'm gonna chance this. Oops. I'm gonna chance this right now. I'm gonna hope no one messes this up. Oh, I don't have storage for this. That's funny. Refined metal. I am gonna chance this. I needed to automate something and I forgot what it was. No, I don't need to automate anything. Alright, we're still gonna move out to the copper right now. Gotcha Dang was trying to figure out why my ice isn't melting. Why is there natty gas and there's a fart? Yeah, one of the dupes farts. And yep, as a result, man, it's a bad time. They keep farting, yo. Gotta move out the resources inside, though. I think we're gonna have to go back in with suits, man. Thug life. I think we're just gonna have to chance it. Nah, we're gonna grab the hydrogen really quick. Let's mine out those two, pump up natural gas, plumb it out, and then use that to fill out the bottom preemptively. Oh, that's a little bit tough. I don't have a way to get a canister emptier in here. I could just try to chance it, but I don't want to try that. Sometimes RNG's not in your favor. Which probably means we have to deconstruct the hydrogen generator. Alright, I need to find who is the farter so that we could deny access on the door, right? That makes so much sense. If we find out who farted, we could prevent the next fart from happening. And part of me wants to believe it's Stinky. Part of me wants to believe it's Stinky that's farting inside, man. I don't know, man. Let the farter sleep in the comfy bed. It's supposed to have healing properties, kind of like the essential oils. There we go. We're just gonna do a simple plumbing setup. I will grab the plumbing skill. Does this take actual... It doesn't take power. Do I want to build this here? I could. No, I don't want to do it. We're just going to use the plumbing skill. The thing with the canister filler is that I think we need to fill it up, right? I might not have enough hydrogen to do that. That's funny. He who smelt it dealt it. Yo, man, I still need to figure it out. Who farted, man? Why am I spilling out water again? Why is no one running the wheels? Oh, these are supposed to be off. Yeah. That was calculated. Calculated. Alright, we're pumping up the waters. Alright. I have a feeling it's Stinky. Stinky, where you at? Stinky, is it you? It's not Stinky. Okay. It's the other Stinkies. Dude, if it actually turns out to be Stinky, dude, that's gonna be so bad. It's not Stinky. Bottomless stomach. Ooh, he's pretty bad, though. Building impaired. This guy's a bad setup. Alright, what about the other guy? The other guy's not it either. Oh, look at this Stinky, dude. This digging skill. What a beast. If you find the farter, I will use points to claim him. I thought it was Stinky. I don't want to look through all 69 dupes. We have idle dupes right now. We need to get to work. So I don't want to look it up. If I find it, though, I'll let you know. Alright, so... we need someone with plumbing skill, right? Yeah, this is started. So, plumbing skill? Oh, someone has it? Who's this person? Steve! My boy Steve Hightower. Oh, you're not a plumber, though. Okay, that's fine. Let's pass it out to someone that's actually specialized. It's only 2 skill points, so it's not bad. Oh, it's going to be Camille. Camille also does nothing else. So, priorities. I want someone with tidying. Let's link that up. And it's Camille. And she's... yep. Going to be the main person tidying. Good stuff. Alright, so this is going to mean hydrogen and then the CO2. Okay, so we're going to extract pipe. Where's that button at? And it's going to be here. And then we're just going to pump up all the H2. We don't need a lot of it, we just need a little bit. And we're going to come in with the canister empty right here. Once the hydrogen naturally vacuums, because it's at a point where it's going to self-delete, it's basically going to be done. And all we got to do is wait. Precious sleepy little void in the corner. What's going on? It's eggs. I see you over there. Okay, so this is done. Nice. A little bit of pea water spilled down. That's fine as well. A little bit of pea water here. Not the business. Someone didn't sweep. All right, let's push this here because that's where we need it. We have this here now, so we could do this. We're going to want to mine that out. And then we're going to need to allow the water to spill out. So we're going to mine this out first so that we have a lot of room for the water to spill. Actually, before we do this, we need to build a ladderway so that it's connected. Still want to mine out those sides, though. And then we could also mine this out to let it spill up to here. Either way, though, we still got to sweep out some of the ice. Pea water over here is fine. Everything's looking good. Need to make sure this is all polluted water. Everything in the pipeline's polluted. Can't complain. This is looping. Adding in more water still. And we should have hydrogen soon. Yep, okay. So this is done. So we're not going to run the wheel anymore. We're just going to let that decay. Plumbing skill, my boy Steve, he's got it. 4,200 grams of hydrogen. This is planned by my boy Steve because we're trying to survive for 420 cycles. He knows. He knows. All right, we do have a little bit of tech, so let's grab that next. Solid transport. And then we could continue down a little bit more. Is there any more Sweetles we need to save? These guys are cool. These guys are cool. That's all ice. These guys are cool now. I think the next thing we should do is start doing some with the fish. So we could actually have the fish tank in here. And it could just be a weird design. Where we lock the door and have the fish flop into a tank. Now I don't want to do that. I want to have a separate setup. So that's going to be where we kind of change things up, I guess. Dude, this is actually supposed to vacuum already. Come on, man. Alright, so... now, I think since this is done, right, we can't pump this anymore. It's just going to self-vacuum. We need to actually fix the gas pipeline. Oh, that's true. Someone might go in and start farting again. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. Treble Queen, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Alright, so I guess we should get started with this. We're gonna have some gas pipelines. Should be like this then. So we'll go like that. Oh, someone's dying? You're not dying? What do you mean? What are you doing? There we go. Jeez. Hey, I see you over there, Treble Queen. That happened to me today, too. That happened to me today, too. Gets the best of everyone. Glad to hear that the kitty has set you free. This is going to be the initial gas pipeline to get this started for a little bit of distribution. Alright, so that's going to be how we do that. We don't need to continuously pump CO2 anymore. I might want to get started with that, though, just for a little bit of gas. Then I burned some brownies, so I am very awake. Oh, dude, you burned chocolate? What a travesty, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it, man. Oh, we got a vacuum, boys. Let's go. Alright. I want to find out who the farter is, man. I don't want to break this. I wish there was a search menu for flatulence. Oh, there it is. Who is this? Meemaw is flatulent. Old Meemaw over here. Meemaw farter. Okay, I gotta tag Meemaw. We want to make sure Meemaw's not allowed in. And then everyone else is cool. Not allowed, Meemaw. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Nah, I think I only have one. Looking at the amount of natural gas I have, I think we just have one. I'm doing a rough ballpark estimate, but I'm hoping it's correct. So let's also get rid of the CO2 line that we have here. Should be easy. Probably be safe, yeah. Nah, man, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is gonna be okay. Alright, so we have our pipelines inside, and I need to do a pattern, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. There we go. That kind of works. Not really. It goes through the insulated tiles, but I guess it's fine. And then from here, we want to move out some pipelines. And I guess while we go over, this should be insulated. And then these are our 2 pipelines that I think we want to have. So it's going to be 1 and it's going to be 2. Xandroff is joining in. All right, all right. Okay, we have that. And then we have to have this pipeline distribution, right? So we'll do it like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, we gotta build that. Hopefully no one farts inside because we bopped them. The Meemaw farter wants to be claimed. We give it to Xandroff. There we go, there we go. Second Wheezewort for a little bit of temperature control by the heat generators. Okay, so this is done now. We can mine this out. And I need to allow... Well, the thing is that the pea water is weird. First thing I want to do actually is... That actually works. Okay, so we want to do this. And then we want to deconstruct this tile. And then we want to start mopping. So here and then here. So the idea is that the pea water is in the way. We need to mop that up. By building mesh tiles, you can mop on top of that. So we get rid of a floating layer that has not that much actual water. A little bit easier that way. Let's build this up. This is almost done. We can move the H2. I don't think we need to yet. I don't think anyone's gonna... I think we got the one farter. I want to say that we did. So we're just gonna release the hydrogen into here. Wait, I can't. Because I didn't cap this yet. Yeah, actually, that's what I need to do. Liniska's joining in. Ah, shit. Is this everyone's gonna join in now? Alright, chat. If you want to join the colony, now's the time. If not, you're going to have to wait till next stream. Now's the time, man. Now's the time. Join the colony, use the channel points. Y'all know what time it is. So, Liniscus, do you have a preference on a character? Guys, give me your character preference. Is there a specific one that you guys want? So, you want a Meep, you want a Stinky, you want a Stinky. Okay, Liniscus got number 1. So it doesn't matter which one, we'll just give you one of the Stinkies. We got 3 of them. Alright, so this guy's name is going to be... Lesniscus. Okay, we got you again. We got you in again. Ross Jawman wants a farmer. So I want to see someone with farming interests. Amari. Look at that. Cook farmer. That's pretty good. Where you at, Amari? Let's look at the priority. So this guy was a cook. Oh, he's right here. Damn, you got piloting skill? Oh, that's not you. That's someone else. You right here. There we go. Is this the right Amari? No, it's not. What the heck? It's this guy, right? Branch researcher. What the hell, dude? It's the last guy I look at? Dude, no way, dude. No actual way. It is! Wow! Okay, Rasta. Somehow I chose out of 4 Amaris randomly. It was the last one. Jesus, bad luck. Alright, so Rasta Jama wants a farmer. It's going to be Amari. And then we have Wire Yum. Oh, it's eggs gets 1. Okay, so Wire Yum, which one do you want? Flavids wants a chef. Got you. Totem Hugger David wants the farter. That's already claimed. Sorry over there, Totem Hugger David. It's already claimed. Wire Yum, let me know if you have a preference of a duplicant sprite. You too, it's eggs. Flavids wants a cook. We got you. You want a Camille. Yeah, that's fine. It's eggs. Wire Yum, waiting for you. One with curly hair. Okay. Curly hair. Alright, you're gonna be Harold. Harold got the curly hair. He got the weird haircut, though. He got the zeros on the sides, but not on the sideburns. So he has like a mohawk if you gel it up. But if you don't have that gel, looks kind of jank. Kind of looks like a pompadour, not really. Alright, so we got Wire Yum. And then we have David. Let me know. We have to choose another one for you. The farter's already claimed. And then we got to get the cook. Alright, right now we only have one cook, and that's Ellie. Alright, so if we go to cooking, Ellie should be one of them. Yeah, that is going to be Flavids. Is that a Z? That is a Z. Nice, nice. David wants pay. This guy's in. Alright, is that everyone? Did we get everyone? Ross Jama, Wire Yum, David, Leniscus, Zandroff, Flavids. I think we good. I think we good. Alright. We are back, you guys. So, that's all the claimed peoples. Welcome to the colony. Hope you guys don't die. Hope you guys don't die. Alright, so we grab that. That's fine. A little bit of CO2 on the ground, which is okay. Gonna be building this, focusing on that. And then, I don't want to speed this up yet. Alright, so we have a very temporary setup right here. And I think I need to push into this area. So we're just going to mine this out. So we're going to do that, and then do that, and then we're going to do that. So we're just going to mine out into the jungle biome. I know it's going to be cold. I mean, it's going to be a little bit warm, but I'm not really too worried about it. We're just going to mine out all the mass and then crack it open. Going to get to here. Not that we're going to use that as a water source, although it can be. We're probably just going to use that as a... we might just seal that up, to be honest. Now, I do want to make a water tank that could capture the fish. Ideally, it makes sense to have it on this side, but because we have the ice biome over here and the entrance is right there, there's a chance water is going to keep falling down, so we're going to have to deal with that. So instead, what we're going to want to do is put the water tank on this side. Ideally, I think it makes a lot of sense to have it right here. And what we could do is convert this into a ranch room and have that water tank kind of like have a weird space. Nah, probably not. So the ladder down makes a lot of sense. So I want to have another ladder here so we go around if we want to use this as the Paku Ranch. Which is why we're mining this out at the moment. So we're probably going to have to demolish the computer desk. No one has a skill, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Gotta mine this out. Looks like CO2 is getting close. Yeah, we'll probably start pumping this out. into an infinite storage to start using it for rockets. The only thing is I need to find a good location to actually put the infinite storage. Alright, so there's no gas in yet. We have the pumps, good. Temperature is good. The water's not there yet, but we could connect it, but there's no power yet. The power is going to come from here, which is going to be added in a little bit differently. We're going to need a little bit of juice into here for this to really work. And I'm going to have to redo this line temporarily. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Ideally, I would want conductive wire for that. Yeah, okay. So... oh, we could do that here. That makes so much more sense. Why did I not think about that earlier? Have this go up top. Have this change. How do we get power into here then? It'd probably still be just this line. So I think that means we would have to remove this. This is fine. Alright, so let's unpause, and then we will need conductive wire for this to work. We do have lead, but I will use the copper for now. And I think this is going to go to... this has to go to the bottom, right? Because it's just faster. Yeah, we're going to need that. So we have the no farters inside. Good, good. Yeah, that's fine. We have a little bit of idleness now, which is okay. And this is also okay as well. All right. So from here, I'm going to do a weird design. We're going to build this out. Tile space. Make the jump, right? So we're going to mine that out. Add tiles there. We're going to keep the brine water there. That's cool. This is going to be where we're going to drop off the slime so that the slime lung gets killed by the cold temperature. So we're going to do that right now. This is built so we can mop up now. Easy. So solid tiles, mop on top, get rid of the pea water. We'll automatically dump that into here. So that's good. The design looking very stable. A little bit of food poisoning. It's fine. Food poisoning. It's going to die to the temperature eventually. Let's get this built. Let's mine this or mop that up. How is this mine getting started? Let's mine up the top. Let's get this extended. Gonna want to mine that out so the gases settle out. This is idle. We're gonna want to seal this up soon. What makes the most sense is to do this so that we could immediately build the insulated tiles on top. Cool, cool. Everything's looking okay. We could start research again. No, we're still doing some of it. CO2 is going to be needed in infinite storage soon. We have a little bit of battery power we get started with. And I think this is fine. Okay, let's move in the hydrogen. Move that in right now to get it started. This is capped off. The liquids are good. There is no way for the hydrogen to sneak to the top. This is going to be great. The only last thing we want to do is start sweeping out the metals. So, metal ore. Metal ore, metal ore. Why is this not in alphabet? Oh, there it is. Why is that not in alphabetical order? It was. I was just a little bit blind. Feels bad. Oh, we can't actually mop that up. Alright, and then we'll get some bins over here. Start killing the slime. We'll relocate these, and then we can mine this out. Make room for some new stuff. And then I need to mine this part out. This is actually kind of important. I would like some new, well, another wart seed to get that started. So we're going to do a very weird design. There's really no germs here except for that tile, which we could easily bop. Oh, this guy, dude. Max, what are you doing? Did you sneak out without washing your hands, man? Go wash your hands. Dude, Xandrov, all the food. All the food has food poisoning. Jesus Christ. These dupes, man. It's probably because they're dumping out the pea water. It's what I'm thinking. Of course, I might be wrong. Oh, hydrogen is in. It's looking great. All right, so y'all know what time it is. Safety save. Number 2. Version 2, number 2. All right. So it is time. Let's get the water connected. There's already power there. And then what we have to wait for after that is we gotta wait for that to accumulate, and then we could attach the power. Pea water. Oh, wait, what? Pea water. Oh, the ice is melting. Yeah, move that in, dude. That'd be smart. Move it into here. How's that pea water right here? That means I have pea water in the tank. Oof. Oh, you know what I might start doing? That makes a lot of sense. Start putting ice here. And then once it accumulates, we could have the water just spill into here. That makes too much sense for me not to do. I also need reed fiber. We have some over here. I need to start harvesting it. But we're not going to have suits for a long time until we get Drecos, I think. Alright, so this is connected. All we got to do now is connect the power. Let me get some runners on here. So someone's going to run this? Yeah. Who's starving? Ellie? That's not the Ellie we passed out, right? That's a different Ellie. Should be fine. Alright. Downtime, shenanigans, 2 people starving. How bad is it? It shouldn't be that bad. We have calories. No, we don't. They all just disappeared. Okay, that's not good. Does that mean Mealwood's about to grow? It does not. Okay, that's really, really a bad sign then. What's going on here? Are we just running out of water? Food's really low, man. I might actually start getting worried. I thought we were okay on food for a while. Alright, let's turn on... Oh, we're out of water. We have water. Oh, someone's using it already, so they can't be used twice. So once that guy is... yep, it's freed up. We just need to wait for a delivery. Alright, I think we'll be fine. I do need to start situating a better food source soon, though. Alright, we're going to move this to priority 5. The dupes are going to naturally take the slime from here and move it to the other bin. That's higher priority. And let's see. Yeah, the Baku farm is going to be pretty important, I think. And then we'll probably have to transition to a little bit of dust caps temporarily. So first things first, this is 18, 19, 20. Okay. So technically we want to go out to here. And then we'll have a ladder on this side, and then we'll do our fish tank in the middle. Probably do it like this. Due to the fact that I want to use this as a room still. Alright, so pitcher pumps. Have that a little bit lower. We'll do a couple things with the ice temp shift plates. That's going to be over here. Just want to have some ice over here and get it started. This is probably going to need to be sealed up soon so it stops generating heat. Ice temperature plates is going to act as a heat buffer so that we could cool it down and keep the temperature a little bit stable over there. And then this is running. Let's get it started. So this goes into here. Even though it looks weird, it should be fine. Is this actually set up? Oh no, I didn't do this properly. Because this needs to be deconstructed. I need to put a second hydrogen generator. No. We could actually get it started, though. So first things first, let's do this. This needs to change to above. And we could get this started. It should be fine. Natural separation, it's what we want. This is going to wait till it gets hot enough. And while it's building up, the temperature is already cold. Temperature is already cold. The only problem is this pump is going to stay warm. Feels bad. Alright, hydrogen power. It's pumping, it's pumping. Let's not pump though, let's let it accumulate. We want the wheel runner to do its thing. Let's get the generator here. Get that started, get the copper swept out. We gotta spawn, boys. We gotta spawn. Unreachable food. Oh, it's because we're out of food. Okay, let's get these back on. Let's make 5. Have some help with the food really quick. Alright, so the water should be... yeah, it's gonna work. We have a water source. This is going to be cooling off. I will cut off of this for now. Too much water. We need leeway for this to leave. And then with that, this isn't connected yet. So we don't actually have the second electrolyzer running yet. I just want to get this to a good pressurized state. So running the wheel, having this run for a while, having this reach a good pressure level. This is starting to accumulate, but you know, it doesn't really do anything yet. Oh, nice. 23, no that's yet. All 69 dupes are right here, chilling. Alright, so this should work as the new area for this. That goes like that. We should mine this out. I should also have this go up. Let's start moving some of the things here that don't need to be there. Power wires, wheel, battery, gas pump. The gas pump stuff. The bridge, deconstructed, nice. Let's inspect and rummage. Too many things that require freaking demolition skill. Gotta remove the automation wire for some free refined metal. Got everything working but the food? Yeah, no food yet. Food is tough, man. Food is tough. Once we get that, though, we'll basically get closer to becoming indefinitely stable. Need that food. Alright, at least there's no more polluted liquids in the area. That's good. Remove this, remove that. This is still going to be made into infinite spill soon. How you doing, Slayer? Hope you're doing well. Nice, so we have ice water right here. This is going to cool down the tiles, and it's going to act as a buffer so that the heat doesn't leak in as bad as it does. And then we'll also get some more water once we mine this area out and let it spill out. So it's going to be pretty sweet. I do want to seal this part up, potentially, so that it doesn't spill into the bottom. Food is soon, though. Food is soon. So we grab that. So this area is going to be hot. Where can I expand for more food? Yeah, right here. Go into here for more food. I need more space to grow plants. That's kind of what it is we want to do right now. We probably could go into the Sweetle biome right here. Start mining this area down. Makes a lot of sense. This is very livable temperature. Only problem is the slime lung, which I think we just have to deal with, honestly. I don't have a lot of polluted I need to convert to bathrooms, I think. How come this is taking forever, dude? I just want to kick up the spawn. And he has to breathe. Oh, nice. He did it. All right, we're running the wheel. This is charged. All right, so let's push this back down to 50. So you're good, you're good. Cut that, that's fine. All right, let's have the power connect. We could start pumping out oxygen that's at a nice temperature, feed out the generators. This is at 800 grams, this is at 10 kilograms. Nice. Oxygen is now going to be included. So now we could actually stop having oxygen and algae all over the place. So let's get rid of some of those. All the oxygen diffusers we're going to try to remove. Someone's actually starving? No, we have calories. Oh, we made the 5 and it's barely caught up. All right, it's at 10. These are on forever, so they're just gonna keep making. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's the difficult settings for the daily K count? Normal, 1,000. So 69 dupes, 69,000 calories per cycle. If they're starving, it's 3 times that amount for that specific dupe because they have to make up for lost calories. So it's anywhere between 69 to 150, but it's probably closer to 69. Realistically. Alright, so we're able to not have to run the wheel now for algae oxygen. And hopefully we get some nice distribution soon. We're probably going to need to add some more though, but at least that's coming in from water source. So the next thing we're going to build now is going to be a oxygen tank. So here, need to mine this out, do the thing. We'll probably want to mine this out as well. Cold water, and then we have warm areas. So ideally, we want to mine everything out here. Let's move this out, let's move that out. I want to mine out everything here, actually. Just so that it's more uniform with the lineup. And I might want to start sweeping. I just don't have a good area for that. So let's move this here. Let's move that here. There is slime here that I need to be weary of. Otherwise, we want to open this up. And then we're going to make a small tunnel to force the polluted oxygen to become oxygen. And then we're going to put a wheeze ward right here to bop the germs. So it shouldn't be that bad. We'll also want to make an infinite storage soon for chlorine and CO2, most likely. We'll keep the right side algae diffusers running for now. Should be fine. How bad starvation? He just started. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So location-wise, an ideal area for an infinite gas storage is probably near the top. Or on the left side. The left side actually makes the most sense. Actually, yeah. So this is going to be going through the water. I want to... Yeah, I'll do the Paku farm first. So the Paku farm design... We need to make an infinite gas storage, actually. God damn. So right here is actually pretty good. So 1, 2... This goes here. We're going to want the tiles here so that the gas is forced down. This is going to be power line. Symbol does it. And then wheeze ward goes here. Bops the germs. Need to make that high priority. And then we could crack into here and start clearing out the puffed area. Take out these guys. They're kind of a pain. And then how is the temp shift plates in the area? Is this dormant yet? I need this to be dormant. We can seal it up safely. And then I want to do the same thing here. Alright, so we could safely mine out... Actually, I shouldn't do that. I was going to say, we could safely mine out the non-slime lung stuff. Yes, do the rads. Radiation bops germs. So my glow stick dupes are killing germs running around. It's kind of cool. Glow stick is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Start grabbing rad tech. Okay, so this side is also starting to warm up, but not really a lot. We do have a lot of ice, so we're going to do a weird strat. It's not going to be that weird. Would it work here? It kind of would. So I put 3 here, and then we do this. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 2. This is a weird pattern, but it's going to work out, I think. I don't know what thing it's going on, but it's fun spotting myself running around, hopefully, pretending to work hard. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully you get the jobs done. I see you over there, Wario. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're getting mealwood harvest. Good times. Alright, look at the oxygen, though. Ah, yes. It's a good feeling. Spawn is up and running. Can't complain. Alright, we're going to be building this next. This is going to be a wheeze wort. Bop into that. Let's start with the design for this. I think this means I have to put this in. Oh, it might mean that, yeah, my vent is in the wrong spot. Because I want to put a line here. Oh my god. Don't die, don't die. Leave, leave. How are you breathing? I'm not gonna question it. I just know that it works. Alright, we're gonna put ice here. I'm gonna put ice here. So that we build it, it melts, and it falls down. And then we're gonna have a little bit of cold energy inside. Yeah, I see the polluted oxygen. Still kind of jank, still kind of jank. My base is very not pressurized at the moment. I will say that. My base is not pressurized at the moment. Technically insufficient oxygen generation. So we need more spawn oxygen. So even though this side is open, it's not good enough, huh? Feels bad. Alright, so if we don't have enough oxygen generation, how much algae do I have? I should actually pay attention to this. How come it doesn't... There we go. I'm out of algae? Hold up. I'm out of algae? Was this real? Guys, we're out of algae. Oh, shit. This is not a good sign. Alright, we gotta upgrade the spawn. Like, we have a spawn, we need more. This is 50 degrees. I guess we need to go through this. And then we need to go through the algae over here. The slime lung, what do we got? We got that, up top. Pretty safe. The Paku might eat that. And then going into here, little bit of... There's a lot of algae here, actually. I might want to actually do algae distilling. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I need to make an area for the Paku first. But yeah, I need to do that too, Leniscus. You're right. Alright, so we need to grab algae. I do have slime. I can start distilling that. And I think that is not a bad play. I will want to still grab the algae that's here, though. Yeah, just a bit of slime lung. Can't be that bad, right? You guys are probably right. We already have a sealed entrance. Alright, let's set this up. Let's set this up. Mine that. Get this started. Little bit of water ain't gonna hurt no one. Little bit of starvation might kill someone, though. We have food. Just wake up. Take a dump. You got this. Alright, that goes in. We need to do this. We need to do that. And then we want the Pakus to fall into here. Let's see. Oh, I see the problem with this. Used to be lethal back in the day. You can get a mod, bring it back. Come on, Ellie, you got this. Go eat, go eat. I wonder if it's the yucky lungs. Oh, these slimes doesn't even have, this slime doesn't even have, slime lung on it. That's fine. Hello, what's going on, Crypto Raider Gaming? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Does the Weezwort Rad Germ Killer thing work on slime lung and tiles? We'll find out. So there's slime lung here. And it's exposed to radiation, and it's dead per cycle. So it looks like the answer is yes. Because you can actually just click on the tile, and since it's exposed to the radiation, it'll tell you. So it looks like yes. But it is a little bit on the slow side. It'll probably take a full cycle. But yeah, radiation is really strong. Radiation is really strong. Especially with the shine bugs and stuff like that. Alright, algae. Get some fresh algae. We're gonna need that. Need the people working. Alright, so... I think this is gonna be necessary. We're gonna mine through this. That was an accident. What the heck? Nutrient bars. Sure. Not going to say no to that. There's some extra food, you guys. Check out the Nutrigrain bars. They are about to be expired, so eat them fast. Alright, so the oxygen is non-stop rolling. And it looks like the oxygen can't keep up. Feels bad. Like we're just consuming too much O2. Now the thing is that we have a lot of water, so I need to just expand my electrolyzer, I think. I think that's what I need to do. Alright, so this is in, we'll do it like this. And then... how do I want to do this? We'll have to do the room up top. I don't want to do it like that, though. I guess it'd be like this. Shipping chutes and then the rail. We could build all that from below. Fish falls back into here. Water tank tile. And then we could tame Paku on the right side right here. I lately placed 3 or 4 shine bugs in my room with the bathroom water seep, no germs in the water. Nice. I could imagine a world where people start putting shine bugs in jail to use as a static radiation source. I fear for the day that happens to the shine bugs. They're great little critters. Now they're just being abused. Alright, we gotta wrangle the hatches, right? Classic stuff. And then these guys gotta go. These guys got... oh, look at that! The slime lung's getting completely bopped. Let's go! Dude, look at that, dude. The puffs ain't got none on the, they got none on the Weezwort, man. Too strong. Alright, bathrooms will be coming in soon. This is gonna be for the temporary fish tank. Of course, probably gonna have to put that, remove that. Gonna get some water, and then I will get a dispenser on the side for Paku eggs. Not gonna lie, I tried to wrangle some shine bugs in a single tile for rabbit purposes, and it was difficult to do. They escaped and died anyway. Yeah, it's not worth it. The amount of work you have to do for shine bug reactors, for radbolt with shine bugs, they're really cool, and it's a concept. I just don't think it's worth the effort. Alright, no research. What is next? So we got Rad Tech. I should just grab Suit Tech next, to be honest. Actually, do I have everything for a bathroom? I do. It might be bathroom time, boys. Is the radiation from the Weezwort that kills the slime lung or the cold? It's the radiation. You could tell by clicking on it and clicking on germs. I can't show you at the moment because we killed all the germs already. But it had on it exposed to radiation, dead per cycle. That's how we know. That is how we know. It's not speculation. The game's literally telling us. It's better than before the radiation that landed in my egg cracker. I see you over there. I made it. Only missed 25 cycles. Upside is that we started on cycle 18, so you only missed like 7 cycles. What's going on, Jack Bull? Hope you're doing well. Best way to trap shine bugs is to trap the eggs. When they hatch, the bugs can't escape. This is true. You got to move the eggs, and then a lot of times use the water drop lock. That is a great feature a lot of the times. But yeah, I can see how it could be a little bit painful sometimes. Welcome in, though, you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Mondays. Kill the puff. Oh, we gotta grab the meat. That's right. Grab the meat. Grab the meat before it rots. I found Shine Bug Ranch super easy with glass tiles. Made a simple 96 tile ranch with sweepers to drop the eggs in a single tile. Oh, I see you told over, David. It's just not worth it. Because, like, I just don't think it's worth it. You could do it. I just don't think it's worth it, regardless of if it's easy with a late game setup or not. Because like late game, you could make that, but you have better options. So it's like, why would you want to make that? So your man LeBron found the LeBron of foot doctors. Yo man, there's a LeBron James in every industry, man. Believe it or not. Yeah, I was scrambling early game and had nothing to feed them. Yep, it's tough, man. Ranching them is tough. Because it's like, the thing with shine bugs is that, dude, their diet changes so drastically. That's the thing, there's better options. For me, it's nice to get into Red Bull Rockets. Okay. You had a lot of dupe labor. I might do the same thing then, because I have also a lot of dupe labor. All the dupes running around, chasing fireflies, all day, every day. That's the life. Somehow, that's the life. Alright, why are you just breathing in the slime lung, dude? Oh my god, I have so many duplicants. I can't see how many of them are sick. You, Totem Hugger David, are you actually sick, man? You're just sitting in the slime lung, dude. Like, what are you doing? Contact with slime. Get out of there, man. Please. Come on, David. There's no shine bugs over there, man. I see you over there in chat talking about it. But there's no shine bugs over there. We need you to, dude, we just have idle dupes chilling inside, man. Dead, tired, snoring friends feels bad. Not actually dead, though. Upside. Alright, so the groomers are there. We need to start wrangling hatches. Is there any hatches here? Cannot wrangle the flying babies. No hatches here. Alright, that means we shouldn't have any hatches anymore. Okay, that's fine. And then the Sweetles will start ranching soon. So right now, I need to look at my dirt. We had like 300 tons. Now we're only at 130. Okay, so we will run out of the dirt eventually. Which means one thing that I do need to start doing that I forgot about completely. How do I want to do this? It should be fine. Oh, and look at that mixed water right here already. That's fine. As long as it's still pea water at the bottom. I need to make a composting zone. But because I know the compost is going to be hot, I want to make an area that I could have, you know, consistently we just drop water on top of it. Alright, 6 compost to get the pea dirt flipped up and ready. We have a lot of pea dirt. Because all the people using the bathrooms, right? And then I want to get away from dirt bars soon, so we could use that for mulewood. So, ranching with that, that's fine. Starvation, classic. They should be okay. So I do want to try to get a little bit of plastic to try to get a Dreco Ranch going. So I think the next thing I'm going to want to look for is Drecos. I need to get that started, right? I need to make a Dreco Ranch. I will get washroom soon. It's just that we have a lot we need to do. It's not important. In the grand scheme of things, this is not going to affect the livelihood of my dupes. So once we have free time, we'll do it. Right now, there's more important things for us to actually try to do. Try to get more sustainable dirt. Try to get another food source because we had the transition. This is not really a big deal, using this or not. Alright, so this is ready. We got to open up the door. This is going to be sweep and then Paku eggs. Let's look at eggs. So this and that and then tropicals. We got to start moving that in. So first things first, where are the eggs at? We have no eggs in pathing. That's unfortunate. I don't have plastic either. Yeah, we have no algae, dude. We have no eggs. I have one egg right here. I was gonna say, we have like no eggs, dude. This is horrible. Okay, we mined this out. Good, good. Okay, there's barely any algae up here. It's fine. Let's mine out this algae. It's barely any though, still. Technically, there's no fish in here, so we could technically grab the algae immediately. And then I do want to mine this out, but I need to get out the pea water. Love this channel. His streams are always really chill. Well narrated, too legit. Thank you, Apple Grievo. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. But hey, that's what we do. Just glad you guys enjoy, man. Just happy you guys enjoy the content. That's all I could ask for. Alright, it doesn't say insufficient oxygen generated, so I think we're okay, slightly. Even though we're down to 2,000 grams of oxygen. Oh man, we need to add something else in for the spawn. I need to add in more. Okay, so there's a Draco. I need to make him be put on an island. And I think I need to do that here. And then the only thing I'm worried about is not actually be able to wrangle, because we might have too many other critters running around. How many critters? 21. That's in the open. Okay, so let's kill some of the critters. I like the shine bug because they make it so that it's not that bad. Okay, we could put this here so that all the Sweetles are in a separate room. And then we could move the Draco into the mealwood farm so that he could start eating mealwood, and we could start getting potentially a glossy egg. And if we get enough plastic, we could start a steam turbine setup, which is ideal. Alright, so after we get the water out, we'll close this out. Deconstruct, that's good. Okay, cool. So that's going to be the Paku Ranch. We need to be able to move this. Hello, what's going on, Johnny Crafts? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Mondays. Alright, so with this here, I can't reach the eggs. Ah, so this is a bad setup. I'll probably have to do it like that. And then we do it like this, upside down loader. Sweep into that, and then the eggs just go into here. Simple setup. I believe I do have some with mechatronics, because I have 69 dupes. Somebody's got to have the skill, right? Somebody's got to have the skill. Okay, so far so good. Alright, so research. We're going for Atmos suits, which is fine. Next thing we're going to grab is going to be steam turbines, I believe. That'd be really nice to have. Alright, we are at 11 critters. We're going to put the Dracos here. And the Draco was in here. Sorry, buddy. We're going to have to capture you. Alright, good news is there is a lot of algae here. Holy crap, this is a lot of algae. So we're going to mine out as much of the algae as we can. And then we're going to wrangle this guy that's 61 years old. And then he's going to go into the base, hang out with the mealwoods, in an attempt to get some plastics. Okay, there's a little bit of a heat issue right here. We're just going to nip it in the butt, building a temp shift plate. By doing this, the areas are going to drastically cool down, just like this. Alright, we're going to do a very similar thing with the temp shift plates here. And then we're going to just drop a temp shift plate in the hole. It's going to act as a warm or cold heat source. And then it's going to warm up the, or cool down the area. At least that's going to be the plan. Ice temp shift plates for the win. How are you, Johnny Crafts? How's your days today? How's your Mondays, man? Thank you for tuning in. But how are you? What's going on, man? Little bit of stress. Why are you stressed? Oh, popped eardrums? Wait a second. Popped eardrums. Gas pressure. There's nothing that's at 3,500 or higher. How did we get popped eardrums? Oh, is it in this room? Why would you ever go inside this room, though? Is it this room? No, this isn't ground. It has to be this room. This is the only room with potentially the popped eardrums, actually. I don't think a dupe would go inside, though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to find out where the popped eardrums are coming from. I agree. It's very tough to actually figure that out, though. I think it's in here. This is the only place I know. The doors here are locked, so they shouldn't... Oh, this is not locked. Wait, if they walked inside, it would be sealed too, right? So let me lock that. Can't allow the dupes going inside. I can't believe you're sleeping on the door. That's illegal, dude. Come on, David. Keeping the door open. What a guy. I can't believe him. You're sleeping over here? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why you're getting popped eardrums. You're sleeping in the sealed tube pool. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Camille, I see you over there. Yo, man, David, I'm letting you know, man. That's not a good thing to be doing. It's not a good thing to be doing. Alright, no eggs yet. I do want to grab as many of the eggs as I can, though. Is this dormant yet? It's not. Okay. I do need access to the other Paku rooms, so that's going to be here. We'll mine this out, go to the bottom, we'll grab the egg once we need to. These guys are chilling, right? No one's cramped. So there's one egg site here. No Paku, there's some Paku here, so we'll go through there next after this is sealed up. We could walk down here to grab some Paku eggs, so this is fine. Over here is where I need to go to next. So, let's see. There's a lot of slime everywhere. So I do want to go through the top. This makes the most sense, I think. But then the water falls down, right? Feels bad. Could we just go through the bottom somehow? No, large vein of slime. I have to go through this way, and then that way. And then that's it. I don't get anything else. We don't have to go there yet, then. Wearing the atmosphere like a weighted blanket. That's how they like it, man. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Add some cold water energy. Let's go. Okay, so it's time, boys. We're going to send someone through to the other side, and then we'll let the teleporter kind of just do its thing. So we want to do this because I just want to see the map. It's already active. So it doesn't matter who we'll send. So we're going to send Abe. And he's going to come back immediately. I'm not really too worried about it. I just want to see the map. Potentially, maybe see where the sulfur geyser is. No research focus. Okay, so we have Atmos suits then. So the Atmos suits are nice. We grab the automation next. That's also pretty nice. And then... Oh, steam turbine. That's what I wanted, right? So we're going to be grabbing that. Oh, we don't have rad tech. So I can't grab that yet. Steam turbine tech. Grab the critter sensor. It's actually pretty sweet. And then start doing a little bit of radiation. We do have Wheeze Ward, so it's going to be pretty good. I hope no one's starving with 3,000 calories. And I got to watch Abe, as he should be assigned. Abe, dude, what are you doing? Expressing themselves. Using the teleporter. There we go. Alright, we're going to follow Abe as I get some more coffee. Gotta have the coffee, boys. The center of attention. If you guys didn't know, if you guys click on the dupe and follow them, they get a stress modifier called center of attention. And they have less stress as a result. Abe is the guy in the classroom that gets asked the most by the teacher, and they sit at the front of the class. He sits at the front of the classroom, dude. We all know Abe. That one time we forgot, the teacher forgot to give us homework. He raised his hand and he asked the teacher, hey, Did you forget about giving us homework tonight, teacher? Just wanted to remind you. And then everyone threw their backpack at that guy. Like, why did you have to remind the teacher? There we go. I'm in, boys. Oh, what's up with this ice? This is a very weird room. This is fog. And then the door's on this side. This is a very weird room. Okay, teleporter, fake bathroom, teleporter on this side. We have power. Another room here. Alright, so we have food here. Cool. We're just gonna go back home. Alright, mine this out, Abe. You got this. Alright, there were some people on this planet. There we go. There were some people on this planet that couldn't get food or something. So confused. Let's make 10 more mush bars. Teleporter, teleporter. Geyser. Sulfur? Sulfur. Always lucky. First one, right? Carbon dioxide. Minus 50. That's pretty doo-doo. Alright, what was here? Oh, it's sleet wheat. That's why there's a priority on that. I was like, why is there a number there? Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I could grab the plug slugs, bring it home. Grab the Paku eggs, bring it home. Oh, man. Wrangle these guys and use them as a power source. That'd be pretty cool. They would make the 100k challenge with super sustainable actually very easy if we had plug slugs. Well, they wouldn't make it easy, make it easier. That should be fine. Let's go home, boys. We'll come back. I just want to see the immediate map, and we now know that it's on the cold side, which is actually pretty good for us. We actually might want to grow food on that area. Probably not. Do plug slug count towards super sustainable? Yes. It's power being generated in any way, shape, or form. So as long as you're generating power, you're counting for super sustainable. The only caveat is that you can't build or use specific generator buildings. So you can't use coal, can't use wood burner, and as long as you don't use those specific ones that they mention on the achievement, you're fine. So solar panel power, steam turbine power, duplicate running on the wheel, plug slugs, right? All that is fine. Dude, Wheeze wards are amazing, man. You want as many Wheeze wards as you can most of the time. Alright, so we didn't find where the sulfur geyser is, which is fine. We need to get the Draco here, and he is. And he's hopefully going to get some more mealwood eggs. Now, next thing we need to do is... I might want to grow mushrooms. And I think I need to do a thug life and not care about any slime lung in this area. And I think that's going to be a great strategy. That requires me to do one thing, though. I do want to have a Wheeze wart here to guarantee no slime lung gets out, but it shouldn't matter. So, we're going to want to mine as much as we can. Right? And we can mine as much of this as we can. So we need to create space right now. So we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine this out. Technically mine all that out. Let's go. We need the dupes working. Theoretically, we do this to mine that out, and then we need to mine all this out. Now, if the Pakus eat it, it is what it is. I can't really care too much about it. I just need to make space. Look at that, 6.7 kilograms of polluted oxygen. Dude, what's so much? Why so much? The off-gassing is insane. I guess that's what happens when CO2 is at the bottom. And it creates off-gas indefinitely. Alright, water spill is fine. Paku eggs, once they pop up, we'll grab them. No wash station coming out of here. I have one here instead. So we don't wash going out to here because technically we compost up here as well. So my bottleneck is here instead. You could see that they have to go through here to get down to the, you know, area. So we do have one, just a different location. Mine that out, get all that mined out. Let's go. Mine out the gold. I should be able to mine that. Okay, so all three of these gets mined from the bottom. Mine this from the ladders. This one could be mined from the ladders now, so we should be able to do this. Ultimo pot, I see you over there though. Hope you're doing well. How are you? A little bit of sand. I don't need to do that yet, so we're just gonna leave that be. We have enough water here. A lot of pea water, not too worried. Alright, so composts. Okay, so I want to put my bins in the back for the pea dirt. We're also gonna make compost priority 7. Doing good, good to hear, good to hear. Always good to hear when the people are doing well. Need to make sure we could access the eggs from the sky once we get some. This is still active, man. Can't you go dormant already? Alright, some of these things are flooded, so let's mop it up. I wanted to keep the cold energy there as long as I can. Seems like the game doesn't want to give it to me though. That's fine. But we're gonna mine out this area as much as we can. Mine all this out. Y'all can move down, dude. What are you guys doing? Waiting for someone to mine out the abyssalite. Probably make this priority 9 so it gets done earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4 falls down. Mine this out. Want to mine that from the bottom if we can. Mine out the slime from here. Alright, and this area is clean of slime lung now, right? There's a little bit on the inside, but we're doing really well. Once the polluted oxygen gets cleared out, I think we're going to be perfect. So then this is another choke point just for the polluted oxygen and the germs to get zapped. Amari barely starving, not really. Out of water. Oh, man. Actually out of water. Alright, we need to actually transition very soon. Okay, so we need a CO2 environment and a dark area. This is perfect. I hate to do this, but I think we're gonna have to. So we do this, and then it's 4 space gap. And these are a little bit too much, right? Okay, so let's remove all these. These aren't gonna really work anyways. We'll have to keep the opening there. We'll move the water pumps right now. We'll need to melt some more ice though. What we might do is just sieve the water and hold it in a reservoir so we could use it. Yeah, 26.5. That's probably gonna be what I should do. Very temperate water. Okay, so that means I need another reservoir. None of this fits. None of this fits. I don't want to put it here. This would be perfect, actually. Let's mine that out. How bad is the starvation? 97. That's not bad. Alright, so we want to deconstruct everything. Wait. This needs to be solid tiles. Y'all is not suffocating. Stop lying, boys. Get out of there. Get out. Alright, now who's starving? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so there was a wash basin here. Actually, it's supposed to be like this, I think. So that we can keep CO2 at that level. Okay. 0K cows. Oh, but we can't because, yeah, there's no water. Okay, so now we need this. Hopefully my dupes are working on that, so my dupes aren't starving. Some areas with the water right here. And then we need to just start mining this out and start receiving it. That should be fine. Come on, guys. We need these built ASAP. So that we have food. Alright, let's mop up the water then. Maybe that helps. Alright, so how bad is it now? 900... 800, 900. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is something. Oh, this flooded. Oh, it so sucks. Okay, so now here I want the organic pea dirt. How bad is this? 800 calories and 900 calories. Okay. CO2 is crazy. It is. A lot of CO2, a lot of gases in weird locations. Alright, so we mine that, mine this, mine that, mine this. From here, we do this, that. I should be able to mine everything from here. And then we're going to go down. So we're going to start mining out the slime biome. We just need to. Going to be better in every case. Open this up, but still want to create the bottleneck. And then I do want to do this. And then dust caps. I have 7 fungal spores. Alright, we're not starving anymore. We have calories. Good news, good news. Okay, so we're gonna need more dirt. There's no real way of generating more. I can grab some from the top. Space ice, not actually a good setup though. So I need to transition to grub fruit soon. Oh god. Feels bad. My food went down, I think, faster than I was used to. Maybe there's some dirt here. Is that Mafic? No, it's Mafic. Outside of that, it's just algae, huh? Okay, so we're going to be growing some some mushrooms right now. We have how many crops here? 16, 17, 18? So that's what? 3... That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20. I only have... Wow, I don't have that much food at all, dude. Holy crap. I have enough food for 20 dupes. That is garbage, dude. That's actually garbage. And then we're making everything from the mush bars. And then that's burning through the dirt and water a lot faster. Now, do we have more mealwood seeds? We do, right? Yeah, we have 54 more seeds. I need to just make more farms, dude. Yep, there's a lot of things we gotta do. Alright, so how do I want to do this? We're gonna grow some mushrooms. Hopefully that helps. I don't think there's gonna be enough though from that initially. Growing mealwood is gonna be better use of dirt in terms of dirt decay counts. So we're gonna want to grow more. I feel bad that I stopped. Alright. We're gonna do it here because we can. We're just gonna find place to grow mealwood and just grow it there. Alright, this should be containable. Alright, planter boxes everywhere for the mealwood. Let's get that started. Mine this, mine that. That needs a skill. We're mining this now. Cool, cool. We need that to connect so that we could always leave. Probably want the same thing here. So we could go left, right, up, down. This needs to be built. Flooding? Where? Oh yeah, we'll mop that up. Unreachable food. Oh man, classic struggles. Load a bit of uranium ore. Let's grab the water from here. Oh, this is not even built yet. Somehow it's not water that we need right now, or algae. It's food. Classic food. Oh, we need slime fertilization. Fun stuff. Good news with a lot of slime, though, is that we'll always have slime fertilization. Alright, we gotta mine all this out. Harold is trying to get himself stuck as hard as he can. Alright, we'll mine this out, let them do their thing, and then let them leave. New printables. Hatch eggs, I'll take those. Starvation. He's making his own food, he's gonna be fine. Alright, unreachable food, we'll take care of that soon. Never enough food though, man. 69,000 kcows is a lot. Alright, so the oxygen is starting to underproduce, meaning that we do have to rely on the algae. We're not 100% on water oxygen yet. That'd be nice to have. Alright, and I also want to get some more water here, so... We'll build some temp shift plates out of ice. Have that melt spill in. The strat here, some of it is struggling a little bit, so we'll build some more. Starvation on eggs. Just started starving, so it's actually not that bad. These guys are... Yeah, we just need to start moving the eggs now, which is fine. This guy's elderly. Nice work getting O2 going. I would have thought CO2 would got you before the food. Oh man, no, the CO2 is fine. I need CO2 at the bottom now, just for the fungal spores to grow. Oh man, food struggles though. Alright, this is when I think we want to start going over to potentially have some people live over here. And then potentially start moving the Paku back. That's probably what helps us out the most. The Paku. Gotta start moving some eggs. Alright, another thing is we need to start growing the mealwood. I also want to do this to here. Don't know if we have the seeds, but we want to do that, right? Speed this up. We want to move hatches whenever we can. Now we need to do a better incubation setup. I will mine out the uranium. Not like it's going to hurt us. I will mop this up so we stop getting soggy feet. Need to be able to reach that. Alright, so we're going to leave this like this. Because I know they're going to start eating all the plants and the seeds, so we're going to mine this out. So that the water kind of accumulates together. It's not going to, like, push up the water, but at least we have access to the eggs if they hatch. It's not bad. Okay, so do we have sulfur here? We do. Alright, I am going to start with mining out the sulfur biome. So the first things first, we could start taming some Sweetles, but I want to have a wild ranch for them. So we're going to start with a wild ranch design. So I think it's going to be here. We'll copy and paste the mealwood seeds. Dropping it here makes a lot of sense in my opinion. Look at Steve, this guy. Just chilling, dude. What a guy. This could be also a great spot. These would be for non-crawlers, I guess. Just do a design like that. These two door crusher design. Simple does it. This is going to be open, so the Sweetos could stay here, but then they're not going to be able to leave. Fortunately, it's not going to work for Drakos or Pips, though, which is going to be for the Sweeto babies. This is going to be because they're going to eat the sulfur that's nearby, so I want to relocate them first before we clear out the area. Starvation's going to keep happening. We need to prep up the area for more plants, though. And then if we make the transition to Paku properly, I think we actually survive. Would a couple of rolls for 8 Paku from the ranch would be amazing. I mean, the printing pond. I just don't know if we're actually going to get that. Other thing is, let's get some power. This is on 720 watts for that. And I guess it's fine. We could just put the power here like this. And then this would be for Paku eggs. Move the eggs out to here. They flop back in. Easy does it. This is going to be critter eggs. We're going to want fry, gulp, and once we unlock tropical, we'll move that as well. Okay, we'll have that there. That's good. Unreachable food. Okay, they're not stuck. It's just low kcal counts. Oh, man. Is there any other way for us to legitimately get food? So water getting into here is fine. The only thing I'm really worried about is the brine water. Everything else is okay. And then all the fish are out now. Good, good. So we're going to mine this because the items fall into here. Hopefully this means that Paku can't reach it. And then we might want to put a door here just to keep the Paku out. And then we could go inside and start mining everything else. Alright, since we never actually mined this, I'll make this priority 9. Hopefully they don't jump up and get stuck. That'd be the worst thing for them to do. Oh, wow. This is creating a CO2 bottleneck right here with the liquid lock. It's not a real lock, but very similar. It's also turned this off. We don't need that anymore. That's chilling. Let that accumulate. Let that mine. Speed this up. Alright, so more mealwood. More dust caps, hopefully. You know what we do need? More deodorizers. Dude, actually I do, man. Hopefully this power line has wattage space. But my god, do we need power for this? This is on a separate line, it's fine. We need the deodorizers. Can use fertilizer if Dupes got the skill. Oh, that's true. I have to bake the building too, though, right? Because I don't have to fertilize your building. Alright, we're going to make a critter drop design. Very simple. This is nothing you got to think about. Very simple design. All you got to do is drop the critter off. They get pushed in, and then they fall down. So this is going to make it so that we could never have a cramping design. As long as we make sure that it's opened. So let me actually deconstruct these tiles right here. And then this is going to be fine. 900, 900. Okay, it's fine. This is going to mean that anytime we get new dust cap seeds, we're going to be able to just plant them right away. And we're going to get that by just digging through, of course. Alright, easy does it. Looks like the fish are fine. This is going to allow us to mine everything down here. Now, I do want to have something like this. Some items are going to drop to there, which is unfortunate, which means we have to line that up. And then we'll mine this out. From here, I do want to climb up to the top and kind of clear some of the things, but I do want to get the ladders in first. Since we can't reach that, let's do something like this. That should allow us to reach. Hopefully no one gets stuck, though. Alright, we could continue to pump up water from here, but we don't need it yet. It's looking very healthy so far. Extra water is going into the sieve. And then we could use this for our mush bars. Emergency water if we ever need it. More muckroot though, it's looking great. Decided to not go with the meep only mod or forgot about it. I didn't want to go with meep only. I didn't want to go with that. Like, someone already did that, right? So I didn't want to do it as well. I see you over there though, Addy Rocks. I see you over there. But yeah, didn't go with the meep only mod. Alright, the fish technically could swim over. Let's put a tile here. Maybe we connect the pipe again, so that we just pump out more water. But yeah, I saw the mod. I was like, maybe not. It'll be... It's an idea, though. All the meeps. I like having the variety, to be honest. You got this, Bubbles. There's food for you. Oh, we have dust caps. Someone gotta plant the dust caps, man. Is my farm... Oh, my farm is not high priority. Priority 5 should be fine with the amount of dupes I have. Alright, so we're pumping up the water, got the ladders. Gonna mine out the slime area. Oh, this is ready. Alright, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. I could climb up and mine this out, actually. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. This is almost ready. We'll start moving all the Sweetos into here. Alright, so it's this guy, these guys, these guys, these guys. I can't reach these guys, so let's grab a ladder. Those guys are cool. These guys need that, and then everything should be fine. Nice. Do you think you'll run out of dirt anytime soon? Yes. We started with 150 tons at the beginning of the stream. We're already below 100, and I'm starting to compost. I just don't know if this is going to be fast enough. We're composting dirt, but then the dirt's going to be hot, which means that my mealwood might die from temperature. So there's a lot of things to worry about. I'm not sure, but I think our dirt is going to run out soon. We have a little bit left right here. That's about it. I think we might have a couple blocks of dirt inside the other biomes randomly, but outside of that, I think that's going to be it. It's not a lot. Alright, looks like we need water. Let's deconstruct the reservoir and rebuild it. Because this is going to allow the dupes to have water to grab whenever they need it. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. I could replace a couple of the farm tiles or the planter boxes with clay. That's true. That's a free 100, what is it, kilograms? Which is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Hopefully, though, we could transition to dust caps, and it's going to be a little bit better. Dust caps give you a lot more food. 2,400 on harvest versus 800. Grows in how many cycles? 7.5. That's not bad. Joshua 880. Oshcon 980. Okay, I think they'll be fine. They'll have enough food. We just gotta gotta weather out the storm real quick. Okay, so the pea dirt's fine. Oh, we're doing this. Nice. Mine all this out. Mine all that out. Just jump on the ladder to leave. And then we could start mining through here. Good, good, good. So the Paku's just going to hang out here. We'll grab eggs when we can. I might as well continue researching. So we grab the critter sensor. I could grab orbital data collection lab. And then we'll grab some other tech soon. Okay, so insufficient oxygen generation. That's because I'm out of algae for the time being. There's a lot of things I need to build. My dupes are just a little bit behind. I'm overworking my dupes, but it makes sense because we have a lot we need to take care of. He's not going to starve. Catalina's going to be fine. The reservoir was done. Let's rebuild it back. They're grabbing the water for all the mush bars. Dude, the amount of starvation is going up. The amount of starvation's going is not good. We need 7 cycles for this. We could start moving the Sweetles into here, though. Oh, look at the Sweetle Ranch. Oh, is this, just critters. Oh, look at that. Get bopped. Alright, so we gotta continue moving some Sweetle babies. Let them move, let them move. Don't starve, but oxygen is included. Classic Clay titles, man. Those are the classic Clay titles. Don't starve. Oxygen not included. Who would have thought, right? Alright, now from here, we do this. I believe we could mine all this from here. And then with the ladders, we could always get out of the situation. So from here, we do this. Let the dupes do their thing. We want the ladders here. These guys are chilling. We're going to get more algae as a result, of course. Always why there is a count on the drop-off point. Can't you set it higher than 20? There's no need for a drop-off. No, actually the maximum is 20. You can't set it higher than 20. That's the max. So that means if you have more critters in the area, that drop-off point basically becomes a null building that doesn't do anything, because it just doesn't function at that point. The only thing it will do is remove the extra critters, but outside of that, yeah, it doesn't really do much. Imagine if Clay added a critter which can feed on neutronium. Ooh. Yeah, they would never do that. If they did that, they would have to bring, like, you're more likely to get something for Abyssalite than neutronium. I've always wondered why you could set that to 20 and not need a drop-off. I feel like if you do have no upper limit for that, you're going to get a lot of people wondering why their ranches actually all died. And what I mean when I say that is that when you set it to infinite, you're going to run into the issue that every critter is going to cramp and you're going to lose all of them. Now, it happens before that, but if you do set it to infinity like that, that's the problem you potentially get. Everything just dies because everything cramps when it's at that population amount. Maybe it's a safety precaution, who knows? Maybe it's an arbitrary number as well. We really don't know. And yeah, you're missing too many tools to make a better design based off of just in-game buildings. Like, there's just so many things that we just don't have, like, access to. Like, if it had a RimWorld-esque type of priority system, which, you know, you could make a dupe do their cooking job back and forth, back and forth, back and forth before leaving, things like that, maybe it'd be better. But because we don't have that type of system, I don't know, man. It's hard to really say what should be added and not. I see your point, though. With the stuff like that. Oh, I can't go through. That's why I needed to... Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're not going to be taming these guys. I'm going to leave this guy here. He's going to grow the mealwood a little bit faster, which is pretty cool. Can't complain about that. There's almost an enjoyability to the randomness of dupes. Kind of a game feature. Yeah, gotta have the variety. You gotta have the variety. Oh man, the food's going down. Okay, so we added in more mealwood. We're gonna hope for another harvest of dust caps. We don't have enough seeds yet. We have no pocket eggs. Running low on algae, running low on dirt. This is all around not a good time. How much fertilizer do I actually have? 3.9 tons. That will last me how long? How much does a farm station use? 5 kilograms per use. Oh, man. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, I guess. We would technically get more food for the resource spent. I would love to do it on Sleetweed instead. Okay, 900, 900. 900, 900, 900. Okay, so everyone is starting to starve. That's starving right now. Oh yeah, I don't have a way to take care of the hatches yet. I need a way to take care of that actually. All right, so we will do something here. Shipping. We probably want this. I probably want to build this out. I need to start moving my hatch eggs out. That actually reaches, we're fine. Goes diagonal, it's perfect. So... Whoa, 10 people starving? Jesus Christ. It's 800 and 900. Jeez, man. This is getting pretty bad. It's a band-aid solution, yep. But you could get a lot of PO2 water when you make more. I don't need the water, though. Like, that doesn't help me. So I don't know if I want to go down that route right now. We have so many dupes just starving right now. We have dirt bars. Okay, we're going to have to pick up some more dirt bars. Water's actually... Oh, water is potentially an issue. Let's mine this out so we can mop up the water. This needs more water coming in. 800. Let's deconstruct that. We get some water immediately. All the mush bars, dude. Is this a 69-420? It is afternoon. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good afternoon, my friends. We're having a lot of food issues at the moment. It's very unfortunate. Can we make frost buns? Actually, that might save us right now. Can we have someone make frost buns? 800, 690. Oh, that's the lowest I've seen. 800, 800, 680. Jesus, that's the same guy. Yep. This guy is the guy that's at the lowest point right now at 670. Grilled mushes are yum. Yo, man, I wish I could. I wish I could grill the mushrooms. Big struggles right now, though. All the starvation. Try to get some sweet wheat grain, please. Hello, Mambo. What's going on, Bite Me? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I could kill some Sweetles. I don't want to do that, though. We should have water for all the mush bars. Alright, is the teleporter up, man? I need to move someone to the other planet. I would love to do that right now. Jeez, man. Food is such a problem. I thought we had a better grasp on it. 800, 800, 900, 500 on Abe. And then 600 on Amari. Okay. So, there we go. Cooking, but it's taking forever for the cooks to actually cook. Dig up some muckroot. They're all dug up, man. They're all dug up. The only thing we could do is probably kill some Sweetles. I don't want to do that, though. Those guys are pretty cool. This guy will give me another egg before he dies, so I don't want to kill him. Alright, so we might actually die. God damn. What can we do? What can we do? I've reset it one time so far. Hope you're doing well, Sir Dart. I see you over there. How are you? Kill the Paku. The Paku is going to be a potential long-term food source, though, if we get the eggs. So I want them to kind of lay the eggs before I kill them. Is there anything I could do for food? That's true. That's true. Now the thing is that if we could survive without the Paku, I don't have to worry about what happens after surviving this. I mean, you're right. If we lose the run, it's technically over, right? I saw some spinally grub fruit. That's true. No cannibalism. Blossoms would end up being the answer. More water and power than you could use. Aren't the only foods that require purely water. That's true. They also need a light source, but that's technically true. Growing some bristle blossoms could help. Now the thing is that I technically have a lot of water. Only if I could warm it up. I'm waiting for Paku eggs. I have 0 eggs right now. I have live Paku, no eggs. But that wouldn't save us. That is a longer term solution. I need a more shorter term that's immediate. I'm contractually obligated to tell you that okay, Whitney. That's a weird contract, man. Food, huh? So how long is this? So we have food here. We just need a harvest. Okay, so duties, cleaning. So we'll just go with duties. Let's make farming more important. Let's make farming a little bit more important. It is the food. It is the food. Can't you kill the Pakus on the top left? Not all of them, but maybe like 2 to 3. I mean, yeah, we could. We could also just kill some Sweetles too. I'm hoping that maybe the mealwood here is good enough. Turner and Abe. And Travado. Oh, is Abe eating? Hey, he's eating! Let's go. No, Pakus are better for ranching. Pakus are arguably one of the better foods of the game. Sweetles are alright. They're alright. Pakus are better. I think we'll survive. We have enough mealwood here that if the farmers do the thing, we'll have food. I just need to make sure the people that need it, eat it. We have one person at 600, one person at 700, 2 people at 700. Yeah, harvest the mealwood, harvest the mealwood. Let the people who need to eat it grab it. Starvation's going down. Let's go. We have water. Pea water spill is fine. We have to go. We have to find it still. We haven't found it yet, but it's on the other side, and we have to find it still. All right, we're down to 1 starving dupe. We have more mealwood growing in the next cycle. We get 33% on the cycle. This is at 80, so the next cycle we'll have a large mealwood harvest. Hopefully that will make up the calories. Okay, we're back to only 1 starving dupe. That's not that bad. Alright, so once the teleporter's awake, we're going to send a dupe to look for the sulfur geyser, because I think we need to transition sooner than later. Alright, so all the grub fruits, all the Sweetles are taken. So I think it's time for us to convert this area. So deconstruct this, and we are gonna ladder this up. So that we go in, ladder across, it's safe, and then we could go across here, and then we'll have a ladder that goes up and down the entire sulfur biome, and we'll mine it out. Oxalate in here makes it kind of sweet to have. Should be okay. Steve is starving, 900 kcals, he's fine. Okay. Alright, gonna go to sleep for now. Cheers. Have a good one, Totem Hugger David. We'll see you next time, man. Rest well, rest easy. And dude, we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's cut the water pipe here. This is gonna fill up so the water inside the loop can't leave. You know, that's not the business. We want the cold water to leave when it can. Get some extra water in here. This is at 3 degrees, which is not bad. As long as the brine pocket's at the bottom. I have mushrooms. We don't have enough seeds. But that's what we have right now. Let's grab the automation. We're missing seeds. I'm trying to mine through the slime biome to find some more. But not getting that lucky. Okay, oxygen generation is fine. Bert's starting to starve. I think it's going to stagger. And then the moment we harvest everything, it's going to be a lot better. Yep, people are eating. This guy's egg chance, come on. 69%. It's at 4, dude. That's so jank. And then I need to do the rail line. That goes into here with a chute. And then we'll do the strat right here. Do we need to do the strat? I should do the strat. Do you prefer this challenge to the 100k? Just watching it on YouTube. The 100k, I need to figure it out still. The 100k is not bad. It's just that if I want to do super sustainable in the 100k challenge, the thing is that I need to figure out a route or find a seed that I could actually grind out. This is a lot more chaotic. The 100k challenge is more manageable. It's just that the 100k challenge, I don't see a feasible way to actually get the achievement in time. This one, it's just chaos. You just have to understand that even though you make a small decision that might not be that bad, everything that's incremental will catch up very fast. So it's tough. It's one of those things where it's like, since I didn't grow enough mealwood, my dirt is plummeting. And that's because making mush bars is a lot less efficient than growing mealwood. So I'm getting punished for that. My food is kind of going up faster than I was expecting. So I have to transition to another food type sooner than later. So that was because I made a mistake. But if you understand that you're making mistakes and you could improve on that, this challenge is a lot easier. Because you don't have to think about a creative or a weird way of, getting a certain achievement done. It's literally just extreme management. When in a lot of cases, it's much more feasible. Because there's no difficulty to it. It's just more so you have to do your due diligence and make sure you make good decisions and not just okay ones. But it's 2 different runs. I think if we do figure out the 100k challenge with super sustainable, that's a little bit more cutthroat. Like the window of opportunity is smaller. But this one, there's just a lot more ways to fail. Even though that is higher, I don't think this is more difficult. Draco eating the precious meal. Well, we need plastic. That's going to help us out for the sulfur tamer. Can't believe how fast dirt goes down with that many mealwood. I started with 350k. I started with 350k tons of dirt. That's a crazy thing. Must be going blind. I'd say dig for food. There's plenty of cracked tiles around. That's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to dig. We did go through as many of the cracked tiles as we can already. There's a couple in here that we'll look through, but that's about it. Embrace the chaos. That's what we got to do, man. Gotta embrace the chaos. That's the only way to do it. Find some emergent nutrient bars from the point of interest. Hope we get a vending machine. Maybe in here. We have the computer desk, neurovacillator, and then this is probably just biome, and then we'll have a computer desk here. Oh, there might actually be food in this one. Because we have the break hall table. It's like the break room. They have those type of tables signed. So I think we might actually get some food from that. This is gonna melt soon. So I gotta go like this. That's not gonna work out. I probably have to go down this way then. Let's go down like that. Can't dig from below. No, that's gonna kill the mulewood. It's easier, but then you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. That's what I'm talking about when I say you gotta make good decisions, not okay ones. Because if the mulewood stop growing, I kind of just lose the game. I'm just saying, man. You gotta make good decisions, not just okay ones. How much sleet wheat on those stacks? I'm already cooking sleet wheat, dude. I'm already cooking sleet wheat. Just saying. Just saying, man. I'm doing all that already. I thought quickly grab it and towel it out. Yeah, I guess that's an option, but I'd just rather not do that. Alright, let's let them work. Starvation, we should be fine. 988, 986. One person now. Cool, cool. These are going to harvest soon. That's going to be upside. Mine that out. Try to get some buried objects. And then we need to mine out this area. So trying to breathe. Let's mine this out. Let them work. The dupes are just chilling in the pea water. We only have 87 sleet wheat grain. It's not a lot, but it's not a little bit. It's a respectable amount. Still idle, but not dormant. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, so that will go into here. Let's do a 2-layer dig. Let's do a 3-layer dig. And then back open to this side. So there's like almost no slime here, right? 1, 2, 3. Right? And then I stand here and I could mine this out. Little bit of stuff here. We're just going to have to leave it there. Can we destroy this? Oh, it doesn't require demolition. Nice. Get rid of this. We want to mine this out. Start mining out the slime biome. I do want to go down. But I don't want to open up this wall. So I will mine out that. Actually, I'll need that just in case I get stuck down there. Combine the tanks. Mine out this. Mine out this from the back. Oh, this is done. Let's go. Okay, so with that, I could get rid of the ladders here. This is going to mine out, get some buried objects. There is a baby fish underneath. I think ideally I want to go down before doing anything. Oh, we got an egg. Sweep the eggs, boys. Let me get 8 Paku, please. I didn't get it. Feels bad. All right, get the pinch of pepper nuts. 8 Paku would be amazing. I didn't get it, though. You hate to see it. Alright, so I think we could get rid of this now because it's not needed. We could also get rid of the power wire here. That's conductive. That's refined metal. This is at 950, so we're still okay. High stress. Okay, so Camille, why are you stressed out? Oh, you sleep next to someone that snores. Oh, holy crap. Camille, where's your bed? Wait a second. We don't have beds. Isn't that RNG then, that you happen to sleep next to someone that's snoring? Yo, man, Camille, you're messing up, dude. You're sleeping constantly next to someone that's snoring, and we have no beds. What are they doing, dude? Alright, so 900, 900, 900. It'll be fine. These are going to harvest soon. And then we just, yeah, we'll go through another harvest right now as well. Starvation's gonna be okay. We're out of water. Oh no. Okay, so the water's in here. It's not a lot. Okay, we're having a little bit of a water issue. Good news is that we have a lot of water that needs to be sieved. The bad news is that we're not keeping up with the water demands. So we need another source of water. We do have a lot of cold water, which is not bad. So what we might want to do is just build more temp shift plates so that we could cool down the area a little bit better and then just use that as a water source. I think what I'll do though is just convert this into water immediately, like right now. I just don't have an area that I could put the sieve like safely. This wouldn't be bad. Put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the sieve right here. That could work out. Pump up the water from these pools. Because this is going to take forever, right? We could also just have this pipeline attached to a separate sieve. Got the Paku fillet as well. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we don't have beds, man. You don't. If you don't have a bed, you're not gonna die. That's why we don't have them yet. Just because you don't have a bed doesn't mean you're gonna die immediately. That's the reasoning why. We're not horrible people. It's just that, hey man, it's one of those cutthroat environments, man. Cutthroat times. So we're gonna temp shift some more water. Sadly though, there's no good areas. This is a vacuum. That's pretty funny. This would be the only area I would want to cool down. Now it's just that the water doesn't allow us to tap it. So water. I don't want to wait for the time. I mean, I gotta do all we can, right? So we should just melt a little bit of ice right here. This is all regular ice. I don't want to mix up the water. That should be fine. Starvation. These are both at 900, I believe. So they should be okay. There is a small issue here. Let's mine this out. This is all fine. We could just remove this. I thought 69,420 is supposed to be fun. Who said it was supposed to be fun? Yo, man, I'm just saying, man. 69,420 maybe should have been fun, but yo, man, we do it for the challenge. When someone does the 69,420 no scope, how many times are they rotating in the air? I'm just saying, man. It's usually pretty difficult. The amount of times a person who does the 69,420 no scopes in Call of Duty, pretty sure, man, they are rotating like 50 times on like 3,000 DPI. Oni's supposed to be fun sometimes. Though I would say that sometimes should be every time. Alright, I think for the design here, we're gonna have to do this. Alright, simple automation setup for that. And once they have time, they could work on that. Pay is starving. 900 calories. Getting some harvest, though. We're getting some harvest. That's 192 revolutions. Yo, man. I'm just saying, man. You just increase your mouse sensitivity. Dude, it's crazy. I see you, Flu One. How you doing today, man? Happy Mondays, if you like the Mondays. But hope you're having a good one, then. Got some buried objects. Check those out. Alright, so I think I just have to do it here. There's no way around it. So let's go get some farm tiles. Let's get some clay. And then we'll do it here. We're gonna bop up the left side. And then we're gonna put ladders here. And then we're just gonna have to grow more mealwood here. Like, what can we really do? We just gotta do it. At least good one. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We were running into some food issues at the moment. Hopefully, though, we're catching up. Good news is that oxygen is doing a little bit better. Bad news is that we're out of water. So we're not able to make that many mush bars. We have one bed. I don't know what to say, man. we have exactly one bed at the moment. Tough times. Oh, there's a mushroom. We gotta mine that up. So 1, 2, 3. And then I want to do this. So I'll be able to mine everything out. Start creating some space. So we'll mine this down. I think we do this like that. That makes way too much sense. We're doing on a Terra spaced out DLC asteroid. So it's a smaller map with no shovels at the top. So no shovels up here. And DLC map, so it's smaller. Outside of that, that's it. Terra Asteroid. This is the seed, if you're looking for it. All 69 dupes would share that bed. I see Addy Rocks. I don't know, man. All I gotta say is it doesn't look like they want to share the bed right now with Steve. Can't tell you why, because I don't know. Oh, no, we were using that to cross. We'll leave that there. I will bop these ladders, though. Alright, so we need to grow this, speed this up, let the dupes do what they need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could mine these two. Let's mine these two first. Come back this way. Temp shift plates need to be built. We got another Paku egg. Let's go. And then the Paku egg... Did we not ever sweep the Paku egg? How come there's only one? Oh, we never moved it out the first time? Oh, I'm so sad. That means this baby might have hatched because I didn't move it properly. Yo, man. Where's the Paku eggs? One of your dupes is afraid of the dark trade. Yep, I'm pretty sure we have some dupes with that. From any point 69 dupes from the start is hard to feed. Yep. 69 dupes is just hard to feed, man. Is it you? No. You just happen to be in a very bad area. Feels bad. Ice keeps melting, so the building is flooded constantly. There's just so much they need to build. Alright, so construction, let's make this a little bit higher priority due to what it is. Alright, we just gotta build this out. We need the food. The CO2 being in this area is actually okay, because mealwood grows in CO2 fine. We're at 6,000 kcows. Let's get some water out. Alright, back to here. We want to do this. And then we want to make sure that this guy doesn't eat too many eggs. I mean, seeds or algae. So we want to be careful with how we get to the bottom. Okay. This is always making frost buns. Can't complain. Got all the sleet wheat grain. We just need someone to cook this. Alright, so this is probably a good time to give my cooks cooking ability. Because that is technically cooking speed. Alright, my boy Burt Reynolds. Camille. Catalina. My boy Devin doesn't cook. No, he does. He knows how to make nice grilled cheese. Classic. Flavid's got the cooking. We gotta let him cook. Is eggs. Doesn't know how to make eggs. Feels bad. Cooks can cook now, I know, right? Instead of just cranking the mush bars. Dude, I have how many maxes, dude? Jesus Christ. Nails. Nice. Toughest nails. Auto sick. Feels bad. Rasta Jamon. You be cooking, man. Steve. Yo, man, you get a bed, you get it cooked too. Stinky doesn't cook. Makes sense. And Zandroff needs to be cooking. Alright, cool. So we should have more people able to use the grill now. Let's actually add a second grill if possible. Should be okay. Starvation should be going down. Mine this out now. This is pressurized. We don't need to worry about that. Grow some more mealwood soon. Why not use all the tier 1 that they have preference for, since it evens out the morale? We could. It just takes a lot of time of going through the skill menu. And some of my dupes are having a tough time already. I don't want to make it worse. I could do it, I don't think it's that beneficial. So I'm not trying to take my time out to do that. If that makes sense. Ah, look at that. We're on the grill, boys. We're on the grill. Alright, so over here... This is algae. Oh, we could do it this way. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. We mine this out so that we could just ladder here and jump out this way. And then no seeds come out. However, he does have the ability to float up. That might suck. Scaly One, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing alright. What's good, Scaly One? How are you today? Oh, move the egg. Oh, it got swept into here. Oh my god, that's why. And it died probably. Dude, they were holding critter eggs here? Oh, that's not the business. Yep, I was sweeping critter eggs into that. Oh my god, I didn't know. Feels bad. Doing okay, how about you? We're doing alright. Doing alright. It actually feels like spring, and I'm happy that it's here. But having a lot of food issues right now. Must free the pocket fillet, I know, right? Nah, it's gonna rot. We have 2% on that. We can't even build a ladder down fast enough. Got some food issues, though. Did we actually discover raw egg? No, it's not. We didn't get egg yolks. We should have got some. Does that mean I saved the egg in time? I might have saved the egg in time, which is pretty good if we did. Oh, yeah. I did not remember to build the reservoir. Feels bad. Bummer. Yeah, no raw egg. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of high stress. So, Camille, how can we help you out? You're stressed because of the soggy feet. That's because you keep going up top. And that's because of all the ice. Okay. So, let's unselect metal ore. Let's reselect liquefiables. Let's do that here. Let's do that here. Let's mop this up. Mop that up. Mop this up. Mop that up. Just need to take care of business. No one's on the rail. Oh, no one has mechatronics. No, we have one guy with mechatronics. Oh, man. Abe is starving again. You'll be fine, Abe. We gotta speed this up, though. Oh, if I speed that up, I think we start losing. If I have it on 3x simulation, because my dupes start taking longer to do the tasks. And then that causes them to lose. That's actually very possible that happens. That's crazy. Oh, another thing we haven't set up is the eggs. I'm just happy they're not cramping yet, because they should be cramping soon. Alright, so the construction of this should be done priority, if they can, because we need the mechatronics to run. We need to also sweep out the ice from here. Move it into here, please. All the liquefiables. Oh, and then this fell so that we can't do that anymore. That's funny. Okay, getting the rail line in, somewhat automated. 800 kcals. And we are out of water. We can't sieve right now because we don't have space. Very unfortunate. Okay, so I did want a second sieve because I know we do need the water. And then probably mine this out. We probably want to do this flip then as a result. And I'll probably want pumping from here, right? So this is probably... He's 12. He won't give us an egg yet. This is probably the ideal location then. We mine this out. Let's keep it like this so that we could actually leave, pump up water from here, let this drip out. And then we'll pump from here to here. So then it's going to be a pipeline design like this. Let's make this high priority so if someone actually does the job. And then we'll need a pump right here. Shouldn't be too bad. How did you get the H? What? The what? How did I get the what? What are we getting? Alright, starvation. 700... 800... 800... 900... 900... 900... Okay, the 700s are a little bit worrying. Little bit worrying. And we're waiting for water. Not enough in here yet. Okay. So we're going to add another water source. So the other thing we could do is do that. Can we get that fast enough? If not... Oh, frost buns. Copy. Paste. Come on. Let's make the frost buns, boys. Gotta make the frost buns, please. We have no food. We have starvation, or dupes that are starving. Starvating. Why was I saying that? That's not a word. They were starving. Not a good sign. Feels bad. Feels bad. This many Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Came in with the typo. Don't know what you're trying to say, but I see you. Hope you have a good one. This is enough. We'll just do it like that. Okay, so pause. We need water, which we don't have. Well, we could get water forcefully if we really, really need to. And then we could kill a couple of critters if we're forced to. Alright, let's do another check. 800, 2, 8, 4, 5, 600, jeez. 6, 7. Okay, it is kind of bad. It is kind of bad. Alright, this guy is not going to give us another egg in time, right? He's just going to die. There's no other hatch inside, so it should be alright. Alright, we have one dupe at 600. We need a little bit of water. Get a mush bar. Maybe get a cooking job. I don't want to kill the Sweetles. I want to get that rub buff. This is 89% but growth halted. What about my dust caps? 63. It's pretty low. Alright, 755. 750. 500? Jesus Christ. Can't we send Abe to the other side? Oh, we could. Oh, and he could eat. Okay, Abe, what do you do? We have one Abe. You're a decorator and a doctor? What the hell, dude? Why will we send you to the other planet? You're kind of useless. Feels bad. I don't want to send him. Because he can't do anything there. I mean, he could be a normal dude, but he has no specialty that actually benefits us. Oh, man. Let's see. We have the Paku egg in here, waiting for this guy to hatch. There's no other eggs anywhere else. This area is ready for us to take down the sulfur area. This is still not even dormant yet. Jeez. I can move out these guys. It just doesn't benefit us. The water here is nothing. I want to mine through this, though. It's like no food that I could immediately grab. How much water is inside? 400 kilograms? That's what, 4 mush bars? We could cook on the grill, but that's about it. We gotta just get water, right? Okay, so that's here. Someone build this now. This is immediate water. Oh, yeah, the nutrient bars. I forgot about that. There is potentially, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed inside. It's potentially. Oh my god. Alright, after this gets built, we need to see another K-Cow check to see how close we are. We might be forced to kill Sweetles. What? You stopped building this? Bad dupe, dude. Alright, so... how bad is this? 900, that's fine. 475, Abe, dude. You're about to die, man. I mean, we get water. But I don't think it's fast enough for us to deliver something, do the cooking command, and then I have to chance Abe picks it up. Ah, dude. I need to kill something. I actually just need to kill something. Like, that's literally the only option for food right now. Or otherwise, I think Abe dies. Like, he won't be able to wait. Like, we'll have food for the other people at 900. But I don't have food. God damn it. We could try to starvation ranch Sweetles. That is a strat. Ah, that's kind of gross, though. You get no meat from a dupe. This is not RimWorld, dude. Different game, different game. There's no plants I could harvest. I just have to kill Sweetles, dude. I just have to kill Sweetles. These give 32, right? Like a hatch? Oh, they give half, dude. It's only 16? This is doo-doo. What's up with this? Actually doo-doo? Alright, how much meat do I get from a Paku? 1,000. That's even worse. Damn. We have to kill Sweetles. How many do we have here? 1... That's 4... Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to kill some Sweetles, man. Alright, they're gonna be cooking here. And then we're only going to allow Abe inside. That's how we're gonna guarantee Abe gets food. Oh, I can't sort names? Oh, I can. Can I sort by names? Abe, okay. Abe is the only one with access. There we go. And then we're gonna kill one of these guys. Wait, no, not sweet. Alright, is there anyone that's old? Elderly. He's the only one that's probably worth killing. Alright, Abe, is this you, buddy? You were right here? I need you to go inside. Other dupes can grab through the door, it's fine. I just need Abe here to get the highest chance. We're also cooking right now, too. Come on, Abe, you got this, buddy. Somehow he's suffocating. Come on, dude, we're just getting you food. We're getting you food. Sketch a gamer, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. The Sweeto's gotta die, dude. He's at 400 K-Cows. Alright, he has the lowest amount of K-Cows in the colony. We might be able to grab the food that's right here. Grab the food, grab the food! No! Grab the food! Grab the food. You're grabbing the food, aren't you? You're attacking. Okay. Grab the food! Supply cooking ingredients, attacking. Grab the food, dude! Abe! Stop breathing! Eat! Going to cook. Eat, dude! Please! There's food on the floor! Hit him with the proton cannon! Supplying critical why don't you want to eat? Why don't you want to eat? No, get out of here, dude. Wait a second, you're at 500 kcals too? I have to let you eat that. I actually have to let you eat that. Ah, shit. Okay. Where is the meat? It's here, right? Dude, you're eating that. Can I force you to eat that? Picking up meat? Are you eating it? Jesus Christ, finally we get him to eat something? Okay, that's one down. 900. 577. Jesus Christ. We have no food, dude. We actually have no food. Dude, food. Yeah, it's allowed. We have people eating it already. It's allowed. Food problems. He's eating. Good, good. What are you doing? Why do you go idle mid-food eating? And you gotta recover your breath? Dude, what is this? Okay. 600, 555, 560, 700. Okay, this is actually where it's scary. No one's even at 900 anymore. Everyone is actually like potentially gonna die. Eat the meat, dude. Just eat. We're trying to... Oh, and he doesn't want to eat. Now someone's suffocating. You're suffocating? He's giving up his own food, dude. I can't believe this guy ate, dude. We're in a bad decision, boys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at the moment. We got the spawn up. Oh, wait. This gets pushed to the left. There we go. I thought my spawn broke. That would have been really bad. Shit. All right, we have 5,000 kcals. Oh, we just made barbecue. Someone please grab that and eat it. That's 3 people. One dupe's gonna grab all of it, watch. Layra eats the frost buns. Stinky grabs the meat while Abe suffocates. And he's going to eat it. Oh, dude, Abe just got robbed, dude. I just told you, man, why didn't you eat it? Immediately gets robbed. Okay. Oh, man. What can we do for food now? Like, we have to kill something. We have to kill something. Yeah, if someone dies, we reset. That's the lose condition. So I can't have anyone die. That is literally the only way we lose. Someone dies. How else can we get food? Alright, we have to sacrifice the Sweetles. We have to sacrifice the Sweetles. Is there any old Sweetles here? Everyone's pretty young. Damn, that sucks. Was there a Sweetle down here we could grab? No, there's no ladder yet. I don't want to kill Pakus. I would rather kill Sweetles before Pakus, because Pakus are a better food source. I could kill a hatch. This guy's tame. This guy's also tame. It doesn't really change much, though. Oh, man. Yeah, we just have to kill the Sweetles. Boys, today will be known as the Great Sweetle Purge. We have to do this. Otherwise, people just die. $600K cows. All the food immediately disappears. 800, 800, 590, 560, 900, 900, 900, 400. Jesus Christ. 600. Dude, 600. Oh my god, like 40% of my dupes are on the... Oh, dude, this is not looking good. Abe's alive somewhere. Abe, where you at, man? They're looking for you, buddy. I can't find him, boys. Abe was at saying, so are you right here? Abe is at 567. There he is. Alright, even with the Sweetos dying, I mean, I guess we have to go all out, right? Like, at this point, this is the only thing we could do. We gotta kill the Paku. This is my future right here that we're basically salvaging for the present. This is, if anything, this is a lesson in life. Sometimes, man, you save up money. And then sometimes something happens and you have to spend all that money you saved up. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You gotta crack open the piggy bank. Paku would have been amazing. It was something you want to invest in a lot of the times. Fast turnover, good gains, all around, great. But they gotta go. Because if we don't kill them, people are gonna die. Oh, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Someone's suffocating? We gotta stop suffocating, man. Dude, my dupes. Oh, and the number just keeps going up. The number just keeps going up. We're killing the fish, dude. It's not enough. I think we lose a dupe tonight. I think we lose a dupe tonight. I'm scared to check. No, I didn't start taming Paku yet because the moment I was somewhat able to get a Paku area, I didn't have any eggs. So we're literally in the moment where we're waiting for the eggs to be laid so we could start moving the Paku because we don't have plastic. No plastic, we get no fish traps. So we're waiting for eggs to relocate so we could start that. We're right at that cycle count. Ah, dude, this is unfortunate. Alright, let's do a quick check. How bad is this? 700, 800, 900, 600, 800, 900, 400, 900, 600, 900, 500, 600, 600, 700, 800, 900. Dude, I want to say half of my dupes need the food, but then the other half that's not at the very low might grab it. And I can't micromanage that. So we have some able in the wild still that we haven't grabbed yet. These fish right here were the ones we accumulated from the slime biome and just put them in the single pool. And we're waiting for them to lay eggs so we can kill them. Wait, could you feed them in that? We could, but it's too late for that. It's too late for that. That would have been something we could have done earlier, but at this moment, that's not something we could even attempt because we are just lacking everything right now. We need the food. We can't wait for 4 or 5 cycles for that. Yes, it would reproduce, but yeah, we have to just kill them out now. Alright, this went down from 17 to 11. We're at 3,000 K counts and 2 fish to kill. We have food being made, maybe? No, starvation's going back up. Sweeto, I don't want to kill Sweetos, man. They're such a good farming benefit. Jeez. Yeah, I see. Should be remembered for the future. Yeah. I'll probably have to think about that later. Instead of moving the pocket, you just tame them where they're at, and then move the fish eggs out, because it's the same as having a wild egg anyways. I think we lose soon, boys. We pray to the RNG gods. That's all we could do at this point. Pray to the gods. Hope that the dupes that we get to survive are the ones that need the food, and that we get a little bit of extra time to try to bounce back. I know, man. Dude, you know what would be great? If the printing pod gave us the 20,000 kcals of food. Like a cooked barbecue, cooked omelet order would be pretty amazing. That would immediately feed like 5 dupes. You know what I'm saying, man? The cooked food off the get-go. Maybe some spicy tofu. It doesn't have to be extravagant, but, you know, I just need the calories. 900... 400... 3,000? Oh, that's combat. 6... 998. Hey, Papa Nors, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the Prime and using the Prime on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Oh, Otto's gonna die soon. Alright, there's like 2 to 3 people that are dangerously low. Where's Otto? Otto is one of them. Otto never has food that he could grab. Can you grab food, Otto? Is it sustainable? Yo, man, I don't even know. Jojish MVP. Yo, man. Jojish is unstoppable. I'm not gonna lie. He plays a very team-oriented basketball thing, so it's hard to stop him because you're not playing against Jojish. You're playing against a team. The cat's cool. He's chilling. He's just napping. He's very tired. I could see him breathing still, so he's fine. 300. Oh, he's going to eat. Do we have enough? Can he actually? He's eating a mush bar. Okay. We might be. This guy's at 500. Ah, God. But hope you're doing well, Papa North. Thank you so much for the 26 months of support. Your Nuggets are not looking that great right now, though, after the trade deadline all-star break. I don't know why. Oh, new challenge? That's a lot of dupes. Yep, the 69 420. We start with 69 dupes to have to survive for 420 cycles. And I'm not going to lie, we're having a lot of problems with food. I just have to hope for the best. We're killing some fish. We need to kill fish, because if we don't get calories. We're trying to grow food, but it's taking too long. Mush bars, we're running out of water, running out of dirt. This is really bad. It's actually really, really bad. So right now we're struggling. Mad struggling. Because we can't get the food in time. Alright, starvation is down though. That's the only upside right now. 1, 2, 3... 397. Joshua. Alright, Joshua. We gotta watch you. You need to get food. If you don't get food, you die. I'm not even kidding. Alright, we're gonna move you over to the food area. Please just be able to grab food, dude. Alright, so we have calories. We're gonna do this. Grab food. Move to location. Grab food. Grab food. Please update. Relieving self? Oh my god. He's at 300 calories, man. You choose to take a dump before eating? The food's gonna be gone, man. The food's gonna be gone, my dude. He loses some calories because he's taking a dump. Oh, Polani, though, hope you're doing well. I see you over there. We played with a couple of mods, Sketchy Gamer. Very few mods, not a lot. I'm sorry, man. I'm not paying attention to chat right now because I need to focus on this because people are gonna die. I'm sorry if I miss the messages. Going to eat? Suffocating? What? Abe? This guy again? Oh, and he's at 700 kcals. Dude, and then the oxygen generation's not keeping up. Ah, dude, CO2 is coming up. The spawn's not large enough. And then, yeah, I need to start moving out the CO2. Ah, this is ridiculous. Luckily, the mule still grows. Okay, so we're out of algae too. I think this run might die today, man. We're hitting all the downsides right now. Food's probably already assigned. Okay, so the only one that needs food is Abe. Oh no, the starvation just went up. Okay. What a travesty. Sometimes bad things is a travesty. Be like that sometimes. Lyra? Alright, so if we want to survive, we need algae and we need food. So what's the best way we could do that right now? There's a chunk here. There's a chunk here that I think we do want to grab. Algae-wise, I probably want to start going through here. There is this guy, and I think we have to just not care about him. And then we need to start mining the algae here. Oh, we could, because all the Paku here are dead. Oh, there's 2 eggs. Oh, there's 2 eggs? Let's go, boys. Paku eggs. Okay, that's a good start. Good start. We have ladders here, so we should mine this out for the slime and algae. Water's gonna go, that's fine. A little bit of slime right here. I probably want to mine this out. I probably want to pump this like I planned. Get the pump line like this. Get the power line. Just like that. Algae distiller. We could do that, but it's slow. But I'm technically growing dust caps for food. So I don't know if I want to convert slime. At the moment, if we were on our way to dying, what were the bad decisions? I didn't want to expand the Mulewood farm. I was a little bit too stubborn on that. I will admit that. So what happened was that we built the Mulewood farm, and it started to stabilize. And I was like, that's great. So I stopped building more Mulewood farms, even though I knew that this is not even close to the amount of Mulewood I needed. Because I was looking at the areas, I'm like, this is going to get warm. The Mulewood's going to start dying. I didn't want to grow it over here because the duplicants going over here was going to cause the CO2 pool to happen, just like it did now. But, you know, Mulewood with the pressure would be able to grow. It's just there will be a little bit of like a stagnant period where if you have half CO2, half oxygen up top, they're going to have this thing where they're not growing because of the gas pressure. I was a little bit worried about that. And then I didn't find another area to build more Mulewood space. But that's probably the major problem I ran into. The fact that I didn't scale up the Mulewood when I should have. And let's compare it. Let's compare the actual stats of this. So this gives you 10 kilograms of dirt per cycle. That means 30 kilograms of dirt gives you 600 kcals. This gives you 800 kcals at 75 kilograms of dirt. We wasted double. Because this basically means I would get more kcals with the Mulewood. Because it's only 30 kilograms per 600. This is 75 for 80. So this is 1 to 2. So 1 kilogram of dirt for 20 kcals of food. 1 to 20, more or less. Because it's 30 to 600, right? Yeah. And then this is 1 to 1.1. Because it's just very inefficient. Oh, man. So that would have kept us to have more dirt for longer. And I wouldn't have gone through my water source as fast as I did. Now, the water source in a grand scheme of things isn't that big of a deal, but at the moment, because I used up all the water, I can't continue to make mush bars, which is what's keeping us alive. And since we don't have water right now, and I'm trying to actually get that in or deconstruct this for a little bit of water anytime we can, we are slowing down the calories. There is algae buried right next to your metal refiner. Oh, this? Right here? Oh yeah, we could grab that. We'll grab that right now. Now the thing is that the algae does help, but I think food's a bigger issue at the moment. We're up to 6,000. That's not bad. It's plummeting fast though. But yeah, I think those were the biggest mistakes I made. If you add mush, does that change? If you fry it much, does that change the math? So the problem with that is you don't have the ability to do that. It takes you 15 cycles to get your first skill point. And that's because you have so many dupes, it takes you a lot longer to generate skill points. And because of that, in the beginning, you won't be able to make fried mush bars, because this requires a skill point to actually be able to use. So that's only applicable after cycle 15. And I'll tell you now that you're going to need mush bars way before that. Because you're 69 dupes, you start with what, 16,000 kcals, and you go through 69,000 a cycle. From the first cycle, you're going to be starving, technically. It's just that your dupes start with 39.99 kcals. So they were able to survive at least 3 cycles without eating. And then at that point, you have to have food. At that point, you just have to have food. So now it does change it though. But it's still a lot worse than mealwood, because you go from, it's the same 75 dirt, 75 water. And then you get, instead of 800, it's 1050. But the problem with this is that you have to cook it twice. So that means you have to use more dupes cooking. And you have to make sure that the dupes that are not cooking on the grill aren't cooking on the micro musher. Because there's a chance that you'll probably get a dupe that starts out with the electric grill cooking skill. But it's hard to micromanage that they're always on the grill. That's the problem. They might sometimes do the other cooking job, the micro musher. That's the thing with that. So you kind of have to separate that if you can. But yeah, it's still not as good as the mealwood. Mealwood's more efficient than cooking will ever be. You ideally don't want to cook mush bars unless you need the calories. And that's really what it is. So since we needed it, we just burned through the dirt, dude. Alright, we're gonna still attempt to survive though. Higher priority grill solves this. Not technically. Because what happens is that if the grill doesn't have the required items, you're going to be using the micro musher. And then when they do bring the items to the electric grill, you're still going to be micro mushing until you finish the task. So although that does help, it's not going to be perfect. And then, you know, you're still going to need more dupes cooking as a result. Time versus instant. Yep, that's the biggest thing. The amount of time might mean someone might starve. So yeah, mealwood's it's more efficient, man. No, so we don't take dupes from the printing pod. That's the thing. We start with the 69. We don't take more than that. So you can't take the dupe. That's the problem. You can't take the dupe. I think getting blossoms does help, and I should have put blossoms around my printing pod. That is something I'm thinking about. That probably does help me out. So we could make this room with blossoms in it and just move the research away from the light source. That probably helps us out a little bit. Alright, so I think we're doing better now that we have water. So let's replace this so that we get more. Coming out from the sieve, mining this out. Alright, we're going to try to salvage this, of course. Try to make sure we don't actually die. We'll see how long we'll last, though. Alright, so we got to continue mining this out. It's got to do what we got to do. It's got to mine this. Algae's going to fall down. That's not needed anymore. That's fine. Want to pump up the water? Normal. I was wondering why the water is looking extra green. It's because he has the radiation source, glow stick. We'll mine this out. Let's get this to here. Spill out the water, mine through this, get through the buried objects. We'll probably leave this alone, because I don't want to tap into that yet. I might mine this out, though. That's about it. Climb up top for that. Get the pea water to convert to regular water. And then once we mine this, we want to probably kill the Paku. We want to start moving them out, though. We did have 2 eggs. We probably messed up on the sweep. Yep, 1 and 2. Did not bring it out all the way. Give us food. Food, please. Oh, let's go. Guys, we just got a blessing from the gods. They want us to not restart this run. Got some nutrient bars, boys. Oh, shit, they took them all already. Feels bad. They took all the nutrient bars. This is still idle, not dormant. My goodness. Alright, so... this was around 20 dupes, or 60 mealwood. So this is how much? 20? That's 4 more. That's 24. 12, so that's what, 2? 26. 45. That's 9, so that's 35 dupes. Wow, this is only enough mealwood for half my colony. Oh my god. I wish so much that swept items kept the swept area when dropped. I agree. That helps out so much. If that actually happens. Is CO2 a problem at this point? The crops are growing. It's more so a minor issue. So the biggest issue right now is food, then oxygen. And then after that, it would be things like CO2. So it's important, but it's not going to kill us. So I put the ones that can kill us, so food and oxygen are always going to be the most important. CO2, until my crops start getting that disparity of not being able to grow because it's gas pressure, we're fine. We're technically fine until that happens. Is the audio fuzzy for anyone else? I think it's fine. You might want to check your end, Sketchy Gamer. Anyone else in chat? I mean, I've been live for 4 hours, and you're the first one to say something. So I want to say there's no problems, but I'm not sure. Is the audio bad? No, it's fine, right? Yeah, I think it's you over there, Sketchy Gamer. Might want to check that out. This is the smaller spaced out map, and that's part of the challenge. We want the smaller map because it's more of a challenge. All good. Thank you, Caesar Squires. I see you over there. Alright, so we want to sweep the critter eggs here. We don't have any other ones. Feels bad. Alright, we're sweeping the eggs out so that we have a way to uncramp the hatches. So we can start getting those guys scaled up. Fry eggs, still got to sweep. Okay, so here we're sieving out the water. Easy stuff. He's gonna go down to here, do that, and then we can mine everything else out. We want to pump up the water, but we also have enough. We probably want to move the liquid pump to the bottom later. We do have eggs already, so I think we might want to kill this guy. I just don't want him eating the algae. Doesn't look like he's found a way to leave yet, though. Up the mealwood farms now that you have a moment. I think I need to go to another food source. Because I think although we could go to mealwood, I don't think it's going to last. So I'm actually reluctant to actually change now because I've wasted so much dirt. I might make more dust cap farms. Because we have a lot of slime on the map still. That's the one thing I'm thinking about right now. Before we transition to grub fruit. Grub fruit's gonna be late game because of the sulfur geyser. But for now, I think I want to do slime. Which might make this even better. Actually, yeah. I can put some hand washes right here. And this becomes a little bit of a CO2 area for ourselves. Yeah. Throw some more dust caps down here. Either way, next food shortage will come when the mealwood harvest cycle is over. That's true. 94%, 20,000 kcals. Now, the thing is that if we get ahead, we technically could buffer everyone to 3,000, which gives us 3 cycles. Because if everyone eats up to the amount of calories they should have, which should be at 3,000, we should be benefited by having something like that. But of course, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. But yeah, that's true. We have a mealwood harvest cycle right now that's helping us out. 92% stress. How can I help you, Camille? Your stress is net negative. I'm so confused. Oh, you're grabbing sleetweed grain for the kitchen. Why is your stress going up? It's net negative. Soggy feet is that bad? You went to sleep next to a light source? Oh, dude, Camille's been a problem, dude. They're just struggling. Alright, what is your stress reaction? Oh, you're gonna vomit, that's fine. Wait a second. Oh, dude, she's gonna die. Oh, dude. She's gonna die. If she vomits on low kcals, she self-starves. Good thing I caught this, because she would have killed herself off. Yeah, she only has, what, 1,000? Yeah, she would have vomited that, and then we lose. Alright, we're making her a special schedule. Let's get some downtime on this one. Alright, so 4 morale. And what was her name? What does 69,420 refer to? The 69 dupes that I started with and the cycle count that I'm trying to survive until. So it's going to be 69 dupes for 420 cycles from the beginning. Of course, we're having a lot of Sandbox has a de-stress option. Only reason I state this is because I see it on the UI. Oh no, that's because we spawned in dupes with sandbox mode. We're not playing with it, so any of the tools with sandbox mode is not allowed. This was just the only way for us to spawn in 69 dupes on the start of the cycle 1. Outside of that, we're not allowed to use that. That should have been a given, but you know, I don't know of anyone that actually plays with sandbox mode because that's not a real playthrough at that point. At any point, if you use sandbox mode to do something to save yourself, that run is void, man. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah! What was her name? Why is she stressed? Camille. Let's see. So which schedule is Camille on? Is it you? I don't know which Camille it is. Alright, we're gonna have to give this Camille a new name. This is going to be Camille that's stressed. Where is Camille number 1? Hello? Camille? Camille? Where is Camille number 1? Dude, come on. Where is Camille number 1? That's not it. That's not it. And I'm pretty sure I have 3 Camille. Alright, did we not save the name? Camille 1. I'm confused, man. I start to miss physiotherapy from Rumor. I say Fluon. Oh, yeah, that's different. Yeah, for the YouTube videos, yeah, you're going to play with sandbox mode a lot of the times. Did you just cycle backwards from the Dupes? How? What do you mean? Cycle backwards from the Dupes? Like this? Is that what you mean? Camille? Camille. Dude, they didn't change the name, dude. The stress brain. Stress brain? Yeah. Oh, I didn't cycle backwards. I reset the cycle. So it goes top down. And then I hit right click and it resets. And I start from the top again. And since Camille's at the top, that's how I do it. So I went like this. So it looked like I cycled backwards. I didn't. I'm just trying to save Camille, dude. Name is Camille 1. Alright, she's not sleeping, she's eating. Wait, there's no one on an eating schedule right now, though. What the hell? Oh, they're storing food. Okay, it's not them. I don't see a Camille over here. It's not, it's Eggs, right? And this is Camille 1. Is Eggs is in the colony? Yeah, I see him. That's not him. Then is it this guy? No, they should be sleeping. Then it's this guy. Right? It's this. It's gotta be this guy. How come this doesn't update? Ah, it's so annoying. Is there a way to actually check that? I don't know, man. I can't actually check. I would want to say it's this one, though. It's the only one that technically makes sense. How did the Frozen Challenge go? It was, we weren't able to get the last achievement, and I don't know if it's possible. Some people are saying that it possibly is, but that's purely based off of math calculations and not actually taking into consideration things like, oh, you don't have X, Y, and Z tech, you're not going to have access to X, Y, and Z, you're not going to be able to support that many people from the get-go. And because we have another modifier of not being able to use, not being able to have deaths so no one could die, it makes a different issue. Because it's a thing where it's like, because no one could die, you can't take more people than you need to at the beginning. Because, you know, that's basically just going to make it so that it's hard to support long-term. But for the most part, we technically got it done with the Carnivore Locavore. But we didn't actually get super sustainable, which is the problem. Two shift break, one morale. Is this the wrong Camille, dude? I'm just confused. Can I just click on that Camille, dude? Is it this Camille? That Camille's eating. Wait, I have no Camille's that would be eating at this time. I'm so confused, dude. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, Camille 1. Okay, name change update. Okay, we got the right one. Alright, Camille, please don't stress out. Positive? No, it's going up. Alright, how can we save her? How can we save her? If she hits 100, I think she dies. Yeah, she's still at 1400 kcal. She's choosing not to eat right now. Because she's above 1,000. And she's not going to eat until her downtime. Assign her the bed. That doesn't change anything. The only difference is if they have a bedroom type. Showers. I don't have clean water in the pipes. I don't have clean water in the pipes. And then... Is there a room bonus we could give her? Because technically that's not even a bedroom. Follow cam, I guess. Let's give her center of attention buff. Dude, that's so bad. We have to give her center of attention in hopes that it lowers the stress. If it hits 96, man, it's not a good sign. But it also means I can't do anything else. Still at 95. Stress is going down. Stress is going down. 5% matters. It's not going up on here, dude. It's actually mattering. That's kind of wild. Who would have thought, dude? Actually matters. Oh, it's going up again. Oh, it's because she got soggy feet. No. This is going up. No, even with it. Oh, shit. Add a massage table. Let's go, boys. Medicine, right? This is time. There's power here. Yeah, we're just gonna put it where there's power. Let's build one. Make this priority now. Can we get it in time? Because I want to follow her still so that she doesn't stress out. But we need other people to build that so that she could get a massage. No carpets because I don't have reed fiber. I don't have reed fiber yet. Dude, it's still going up, man. Not a good sign. It would go up faster with center of attention, though. Oh, man. Alright, Camille's eating. Meaning that even if she does the stress reaction and vomits, hopefully she has more kcals to tank it. That's kind of what we need. We need her to tank the vomits. I think realistically that has to be what we have to go for. She's still hungry, man. Oh, she's eating twice. Let's go. Okay, she's topping off her kcals. That's actually a great sign. Topping off the kcals is a great sign. Alright, she's good. She's good. We could let her be. Let's assign Camille number 1. I already did that. She has maximum downtime for morale. Making her not work doesn't really benefit her. I guess it kind of does, but it just means that we have less manpower. Alright, stress is going down. That's all that matters. As long as she doesn't hit a stress reaction, we'll be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll leave her on that schedule. Hopefully this number goes down, and we need... Why is Abe always suffocating, man? It's the same guy each and every time. This guy Abe, dude. Alright, so that's another thing, right? Breathability. So we need to continue to get algae. So... algae's over here. A good amount on this side. Slime, a little bit of algae. There's a little bit right here that I wouldn't mind starting to mine. Start mining out all the algae that we can. Probably just want to go into here then. I need to build a larger spawn next time. That's what I need to do. I think a larger spawn would benefit that so much. I think although the meal hall helped, I don't know if that's something I would want to get for everyone. Or maybe we don't have to space it out like this and do a better design. Alright, Camille gets it because she needs the massage. There it is. Alright, we're harvesting. I think we're going to run into another issue soon. Bert, you got this, buddy. You'll be fine. Alright. So we're going to have dust caps here. I don't have enough seeds. That's going to be a big problem. Not enough seeds. Hopefully, though, we'll get some from digging out. And then we need to just start mining. So I think this guy has to die. Feels bad. Good morning. What's going on, Dead Beefa? Hope you're doing well. How are you? I see you over there, man. What is good? How is the Mondays? We are struggling right now, potentially about to lose. But we're hoping for the best. We're having no food right now, and it's a big problem. I thought it was Tuesday. Nah, man, it's Monday, dude. We need to stop suffocating, though. We need to get the algae and start adding more O2 in here. Now, realistically, I need to just expand my spawn. Like, realistically, that is the play. But we're not doing it. It feels bad. Okay, so we need to send someone over to the sulfur geyser, because we need to find out where that is. We need to send someone with digging skill, probably. So we have 2 people with this, Ren and David. We're gonna send David. You gotta send the name Dupes, only way to do it. Alright, David, let's go, buddy. Oh, I see you over there, one eye. All good, all good. Build open electrolyzers. That could work in the ice biome. I'd be too worried of heating it up so much that the mealwood dies. But yeah, that would probably work in the ice biome temporarily. I also want to get this done. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're sending David over. Let's go, David. Alright, so we're here now. David's gonna have some food. He's gonna be okay. We can't open up the cryo tank because, you know, it's part of the challenge. And then teleporter. Alright, so this is neutronium. There's probably nothing there. I do want to mine this still. And I want to see a little bit of vision. So I think we do this once we're done. Mine this, mine that, get a ladder mined out to here. A spawn produces the same heat electrolyzer, though, unless you cool it. Yeah, and I am cooling it. I am cooling it. I'm running cold water on top of my spawn, which allows my oxygen to be pretty cold. We're taking the cold water from the cool slush geyser, and we're running that over the spawn to heat it up so it's not negative. Just a thought, would digging out below you help with moving carbon down further? That's not going to be something I would want to do. Because at the grand... So that helps you move the CO2 down, but does moving the CO2 down help you? And the answer to that is technically no. Because that also makes it harder for you to actually add oxygen and fill up the area. So unless the CO2 is directly bothering me right now, which it isn't, there's a little bit of suffocation, but it's not bothering the plants. We could do that, but opportunity cost, time spent doing that means we can't do anything else. Because the duplicant labor has to be spread out, right? So technically yes, but I wouldn't do it because that doesn't help. Because food and oxygen are more important. Ideally, if we have enough oxygen being produced, the CO2 shouldn't matter as much. We'd be able to pressurize it, be a lot easier to deal with that way. Alright, do that once we get the mineral. Hello? Hello? Raw mineral. Do this game. Put that, do that. Get to here, see the vision. We need to look for the sulfur geyser. This looks like a boulder. Either way, we need to find out where the geysers are. This was sealed too, so we didn't need that. We'll let the guy do his thing for now. Water spillage is fine. We need this here. Harold's starving. It's 900. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Any new dupes starving right now shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so this is good. I want to move this here. We're probably going to want to go all the way down like this. We'll put that one first, and then we'll start mining this out. Need to have that mined down. The water's going to spill, but it's fine. Water over here will start moving again. There's never enough oxygen to create enough heat to actually have the water come out fast enough. We have to pull it from here. Make sure they're not stuck if they're suffocating. Alright, let's take this copy-paste. Logic being that once we get new seeds, we just add them in. This guy needs to die. Oh, more dust cap seeds. Let's go. Let's mine this out. Let's mine that out. This is unpowered. Oh, there's no more wheel runners on that. It's fine. Check back on this side. Nothing there. Nothing at the bottom. Nothing on that side. Alright, y'all know what we need to do. We gotta dig. So of course we're doing a choice route, and it's because of the mud. The mud's always gonna be a problem, so... Oh crap. We want to make sure that we go down and see what we got. Could go down this way. Wouldn't be bad. Get to this area. Disconnect tool, it's not bad. Yeah, they added that in because a lot of people wanted that as a mod. I understand it. It's really, really convenient to have. And since everyone was playing with pliers anyways, people were like, yeah, sure, it's fine. But yeah, that's something new they added in. That's pretty cool. Very, very convenient. We're at 15,000 kcals. Let's go. We only have 3 mush power machines rolling. Okay. It's getting better, but it's not really good yet. And I need to remove this. I think that's going to be a smart play. I've yet to try mods. Mods are a crazy world, man. You have so much, like, added things, added quality of life. But I will say that not playing with mods is also a blessing, because every time an update happens, all the mods break, meaning that you're not going to be able to play the way you're used to. And you might even have a corrupted save file. So not playing with mods is a blessing, technically, because you have less issues when a patch rolls around. If it happens to just update, and you're in the middle of a playthrough, it might suck. But outside of that, you know, patches are usually, the mods are usually fine. You do usually have to wait a little bit, though, in order to, you know, catch up with that. Alright, we'll add a dig for this so that they can ladder up and down. Alright, since we have kcals, I can't take the starvation properly. Like, there's no way I actually think they're starving when we have cake house. It's gotta be a meme, right? It's gotta be a meme. Yeah, a lot of dupes. The outhouses are chilling. Alright, back over to here. Any new geysers? We're looking for sulfur. Maybe on the right side. Can't really go up that way. We have to go down. Be able to go to the right. I see you over there, Fluon. Deferring the updates. I didn't know that was an option. I see you over there on the Hot Shots update still. Alright, harvesting food. They're doing okay. No new fish eggs. We got meats. We need to open this up so we could reach that. It's not too bad. I've had mods break maybe 2 or 3 times over the years. Never got a corrupt save. Just disabled the mod until it's fixed. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I've heard of some people with the corrupted save file. Not a lot, but it has happened. We still don't want to kill this guy, man. I'm impressed. Alright, so we could do this now. Get rid of that. Sidsplay, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We're having struggles right now in the playthrough. A lot of it have to do with food, of course. And this is probably fine. Yeah, we probably get some more water into here to make this work. Yeah, we're struggling, man. It's tough. This is too warm to grow mealwood. This is still active. Can this turn off already, man? That'd be amazing. Stress is going down. Let's go. You just fix your electric system. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. Take down the power wires. Took 3 hours? Yo, man. Hopefully you have that amazing looking power grid. Hopefully you have that amazing looking power grid. Alright, so we could remove this now. Trim from the bottom. Pretty safe. Debatable. That's true. It's always debatable. But hey, man. As long as you think looks good, that's all that matters. Alright, we're gonna want this because we want this ladder here to clear out the sulfur. Made a mess? Oh, yeah, yeah. There's no toilet on the side. That's true. My bad, David. I had to pee your pants. My bad, my bad. This game sucks you when it does, man. It's a time sink. You play for a little bit and you just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. And then out of nowhere, you're like, ah, shit, it's time to go to sleep. I started watching your stream like 3 hours ago and you advanced like 6 days. Yeah, I have to play on 1x speed because we have 69 dupes. If we start lagging, they start skipping tasks and take a lot longer. So if you play the game at 1x speed, they get more done per cycle, which is pretty important for me because of, you know, the amount of dupes I have. If someone happens to miss a cooking job or things like that, we lose kcows, people start starving. And that's not a good sign most of the time, starvation. So yeah, I want to play on the low cycle count speed because of that. Ah, so I have to be able to mine through abyssalite, huh? To get over to the side or go through the ice. I just want to find where the sulfur is, man. Oh, is that it? I started playing the other day at 2 a.m. Next thing I know, it was 7. At least you didn't hit the PMs, dude. That's worse. You're playing, it's like 5 a.m. and you look at the clock, it's 5 p.m. You're like, shit, dude, 12 hours? What happened? You can't even tell yourself what happened. You're just, I was just playing, dude. And then out of nowhere, the time just elapses. It's like, you guys ever wake up for like in the morning and you're like, 1 more minute, I'm gonna take another minute of sleep, right? Because the alarm wakes you up. And then out of nowhere, you're like, you know what? I could probably do another minute. And you literally blink and you're like, shit, dude, it's been an hour. It's no longer 6 a.m., it's 7 a.m. I'm late for work. And, you know, you got to start hauling ass. I think we have to go through this way. And then we just deconstruct to go through the ice. It's a lot of seal too, though. That's the only problem. This is breathable. I don't want to go through down there, though. And I realized it was Sunday. Hey, at least didn't have anything to do on Sunday, hopefully. Alright, so it's on the right. We could go through this way, or go through the bottom. I will go through this way. So, this is going to be simple. Deconstruct that, get to this side. We're going to need a ladder here. Deconstruct these two. And then we'll mine these two and go this way. Hopefully we'll find something. Wait, someone's trapped? Oh, okay, you could breathe. Let's go. Not actually about to die. Jesus Christ. Not actually about to die. Nails is fine. He was trapped, dude. He almost... Dude, that would have been GG. I'm about to start natural gas gen and start venting O2. Nice, nice. Gotta have it, gotta have it. Knowing Buganoni, you play for only 10 minutes and an hour passes in real life. Funny thing is that you pay... 10 minutes is one cycle. That's the funny thing. 10 minutes is a cycle, man. We saving nails? This guy needs some help, man. Where's Stinky at? Stinky, come on. Hurry up. It's taking so long to get to the edge of the asteroid. Asteroid? Are you playing on the large map size? Is that what it is? I believe that's a large map issue. That might be why. It usually doesn't take you that long to get to the edges. Oh, you're playing on Rhyme. DLC Classic. You're probably playing Classic, or if you are playing DLC, you're playing Classic Start. Those maps are like double the size, more or less. Alright, so we're pumping this out. Some of the ice is doing its thing, which is fine. I'm trying to mine this out. This guy, for whatever reason, is not getting killed. Whatever. Gotta move this out. The pump with the water is fine. We're just going to start mining this down, and we'll start trimming this here. We have stuff here we could grab. Just got to go to here. Good priority. Add all the mushrooms. It's not bad right now, calorie-wise. I feel like we might be okay somewhat. We are still making mush bars, though. That's the only problem. So what we might need to do is just, like, right now, just expand the spawn. Like, that might literally be what I need to do. And I would want Atlas suits. God damn. I should have made this larger before actually letting it rip with just 2. That was probably another mistake. Because now this is running is just not enough. And we know that we're never going to have enough from the get-go. But I think I should have had this be a larger size. One of my dupes is practically carrying the colony. It happens, man. That happens. You'll get the dupes from time to time that put the whole colony on their back. And they got the wide shoulders to make it work. Okay, so on this side... This guy's at 8%. Do we want to make a Dreco Ranch to try to get glossy babies? Because we could do that. That wouldn't be a... And I need the plastic in order to do this, the sulfur tamer properly. We're working on this. Where is my dupe? Oh, you're just chilling right there. Nice. Oh, he's your miner and your rancher. I see you over there, man. Ranching is a long task, I will say. Okay, so we get water. Do I want to expand it now? And can I do it properly? So we need the water to spill out, which is fine. How come no one could attack this guy? I don't get this. Can no one reach this guy? Dude, starvation's happening again? Come on, we have food. Oh, word seed, I'll take those. Oh, rip, dude. Feels bad, Sit's Blade. Feels bad. We need to kill this guy, man. I want to mine this out, too. Is it because of the water? Either way, man, this is... We need to just expand this, I think. Yeah. Actually, what will be the best way? I think we will have to just vacuum this again. So I think what we should do is just attach the attachment that we would want to add and just get the build started. Because we're going to need more oxygen soon. And then that way we don't have to worry about algae anymore. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be the play. Another thing I think we might do is relocate the water pump to the side. But I think once we mine this enough, we could just pump up all the water and just remove it in general. And use water from somewhere else. Maybe from over here. This was a decent seed, not going to lie. I wouldn't mind retrying on this seed later. Okay, so... we need to do this. Let's put some ladders here. And I need to mine this out. Let's have this be priority. Hopefully no one gets stuck. That's going to be all sealed too. Okay. Not stuck, not stuck. Abe with a breeze. He's fine, he's fine. Abe is at 900 kcals. He's fine too. Oh man, the kcals are going down. Did we get another harvest cycle? We are. We might actually be okay. Because if we're harvesting right now... Auto, get out of there, buddy. You got this. See, this is what happens. You're at 3x speed. Auto has a lot less oxygen than he should. Because it was lagging while he was suffocating. So he did an update to leave in time. That's the problem with playing on 3x speed. If anything happens, it happens a lot faster. And they keep getting jebaited by the fish. There we go. Frankie's able to kill him finally. Thank you, Frankie. Alright. Let the dupes do their thing. How is my man over here? No geysers found. Are you serious? Down there. I don't think the sulfur is going to be down there. It might be. Alright, so we go through this way. Go through here. Make the jump. Jump down this way. Go down here. And then I want to mine these two to get vision. Let's go back. Who's suffocating? He's going to be okay. I think we don't have enough people to mine abyssalite, so we gotta spread that out right now. So, oh, we have 5 people. Jeez. All right, people with digging skill. Who are you? Anyone with digging skill, we're gonna give you more digging skill, or at least interests. Jesus Christ, is no one actually a miner? Dude, that's at least... Oh, there we go. First one. Let's go. No diamond or obsidian. We'll just go for abyssalite. I'm kind of impressed. Honestly. I am pretty impressed. And the reason why I say that is because we have 69 dupes. There we go. 3. 4. Okay. 5. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. We have 5 people out of the 69 that have an interest in digging. Always lucky. Alright, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're just moving in water. It's a little bit tough. I thought that was pretty jank. It is what it is, though. Okay, so the hatch eggs are there. We need to ranch those guys. So what can we do at the moment? Expand the spawn so that we get more oxygen. Potentially get more algae. Yeah, they're gonna be fine right here. Breathing in that sweet, sweet PO2. Mine this out, should be fine. Actually, no, let's let them die first, or at least lay the egg. Yeah, we have more mealwood to harvest soon. Dude, it's looking not that bad. We just need to expand the spawn. Realistically, that's all we need to do. Technically, we could build from the inside at the bottom layer. Y'all is fine, y'all is fine. Dude, all the pings for suffocation is always scary, though. Wait. You better breathe, dude. I better not lose this to the lag. That'd be the worst thing. I don't want to lose to the lag. Alright, hopefully we have more seeds. Oh, no seeds available. That sucks. Okay. How is the ice temp shift plates? Never built. Still not dormant. Is this ever gonna go inactive, man? Okay, so come on, guys. We need the Abyssalite minded out. Starvation, suffocation, it's fine. How's Abe doing? He's alright. He's alright. He's still over here chilling. My dupe on this side, though. Okay, what is this? Carbon dioxide. Hot. Oh, that's doo-doo. Is the geyser actually up top? Alright, we gotta check that. There's a chance that could be a thing. We want to see on this side if there's a geyser up top. We hit the neutronium, and that's not the one I'm looking for. Probably at the bottom, man. That sucks if it is. Come on, Otto, you got this. It might be too much digging for them. Oh, we're starting to get the K-cows to go down. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Starting to get the K-cows to go down. Too many dupes in the same area, maybe. Mealwood's growing, though. Down to 55 tons. And we're composting. Oh, man. I think it's a matter of time before we lose. This is such a bad feeling. Maybe extending the ladders? Maybe. I might just cancel this, to be honest. We don't need to go all the way down at the moment. Let's just cancel it. I think what we'll do is focus on this for now. Because we do need to spawn. Hey, Derek learned slow. Anyone know when the new build comes out officially? I want to say Tuesday or Thursday. But that's speculation. There's no, like, anything behind that. I'm just thinking back to the previous builds, and it's usually a week on the public testing branch. And the last hotfix was on Thursday or Saturday. I forgot. Because they released 2 hotfixes, I believe. And I usually want to say they give it a week on the public testing branch before it goes live. They also like Tuesday and Thursday as update days, so it could be either or. But I want to say Tuesday, Thursday. All assumption though, all assumption. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. What's the difference between metal rich and metallic caves? I believe metal rich takes the metals that are already there and makes it more of a percentage of the mass. So in the slime biome, you get gold, right? It just means that more tiles in the slime biome are going to be gold and not sedimentary and not slime and not clay. You're going to get more gold. So this means that it's going to scale up the metals associated with the biomes that you have. Metallic caves is when you have a metallic cave, but it's not actually based off of the biome, if that makes sense. So the biome is affected by metal rich because it takes the metal that's already there and enhances the generation percentage. The metallic caves adds in a cave, and I believe that the metals are part of a catalog list of different cave setups that they have. So a good comparison would be having boulders. You could get this as a medium-sized boulder, or you could get another boulder that has a geode inside, or you have something that's more, you know, more rock and less obsidian. But you have different types of boulders that you could be able to generate if you have a boulder modifier. So I have trapped oil and boulders. So we'll have random spots of just rock that shouldn't be a part of the biome. Caves are something similar, except that instead of having obsidian, you have a composition of metal. That composition of metal, I think it's more fixated, or not fixated, fixed, meaning that the amount you get is always the same. So I would say metal rich is something I think it's better. But that's going to be the major difference. One enhances the metal, the other only adds a specific amount. So the metal generation is going to be different depending on which one you get. Anyone know how the new meteor stuff will affect the existing colonies? I believe the slider doesn't do anything. The meteor variety should affect everyone, but it shouldn't be that much. Meaning that if you don't have them yet, it shouldn't affect you. But I think that it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Unless you start a new colony. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I do need to test that out still. But for the most part, I don't think it's going to be that bad or that game-changing. It might be a bigger effect on the base game, to be honest. It might affect the base game a lot more than it affects the DLC. In my opinion, it should affect the base game more. But, you know, we'll have to see how that, you know, works out. Daily smiles, Liniscus. I see you over there. Can we get some smiles in chat? Some good vibes. Can we, people of chat? Would appreciate any of the smiles, happy emotes you guys may have. Just get some of that good vibes. Come on, Mr. Wren. Oh, you didn't want to do that. Feels bad. Hey, Aquatic Possum coming in with a happy face. Appreciate that. Regolith and the Gassy Moo and the Frozen Planet after you breach the tear. Hey, Lunisca's coming in with the Happy Mambas. Only way to do it. Appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, I think this is going to be done. We're just going to bop this and then just mop up the rest of the water. And then we're going to try to expand the spawn right now. I might want to dig out another layer of water because there's a little bit too much right here. Sir Dark coming in with all the Happy Mambas. Let's go. Thank you guys for the good vibes. Alright, let's try to push this down by a layer a little bit. Should be okay. There's no oxygen in here, so it's gonna be tough for them. Another thing is, this is decon, this goes here, that goes there. So I do need to trim this layer out so that we could start working on the bottom when insulated. So I need to create some space right here. You got this. Appreciate you, Sir Dart. I think I would want to restart this. I really do. But we're gonna tough it out. If we're able to survive and make it work, it makes for a better story. But I think somewhere down the line we're gonna fail. Like we're not gonna run. We're gonna like starve. I think that's gonna be the biggest problem. Scaling up. And it could be in here. I just don't think it would be. Alright, that means I want to go here next to see. And then we go here to see the top right. And if it's not there, it's at the bottom. Going to the bottom sucks because it's warm. Okay, full bladder. Don't pee your pants, please. You're at 900k counts. You're fine. Go for it like that. We want to trim this. We want the water to keep going down, though. We just need to keep trimming, though. Oh, man. Okay, so this is good. We go like this. Alright, so to expand this out, it'd be airflow, 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 solid, airflow, 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 double solid. That would be the pattern. Add 2 more. We probably want more than that. So airflow, 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 starvation, suffocation. This guy, they should be okay. This guy is okay. This guy's okay. Suffocation, no breathing. 1, 2, 3. Tripling up is probably good for now. That's probably where I want to expand to. I don't think they're going to be starving for that long. Oh, we do have a hatch we could move. Move them out, move them out. We're not playing Don't Starve, you'll be fine. No, man. I'm actually worried because I think that might be a problem. Oxygen. Wait. Dude, you got stuck for yourself. No guys are up top. Good, good. Okay, you're able to breathe, Mr. David. Dude, there's literally nothing here. Like, where is the sulfur geyser, man? Alright, we're gonna go down to the bottom right. So we have to go through the ice biome. Oh, you didn't actually need that. You're able to just climb up. And then we go through that way. So let's go here. We can't mine that. That's funny. And then we want to go through to the right. So I can't mine wolframite. So it's here, here, here. And then we're going to need to build a ladder here. And then we'll go down this way. Right, so that's 3. 3. We have to go this way. 3. And then we could technically go 2, 3. That doesn't work. So we want to go to the right, even though the neutronium is there. No, we should probably go to the left. So this goes down this way. We go here. And then we go here. And then we have vision. And then we could deconstruct this to go to here, technically. So we do this. Deconstruct these two, get down, and then mine that to get vision at the bottom. That's probably fine. Alright, get the water to go down, please. What can you do with neutronium? Nothing. That has something that's been in the game. That clay is going out of their way to allow you to do nothing with it. Sad truth. But you can't really do anything with neutronium. No, I'm talking about if you have the resource. But yeah, destroying with Rad Bolt takes literally thousands of cycles. Because you have how much mask on this? 20 tons, and they get killed in grams? Yeah, it's gonna take thousands of cycles. It's possible, but I don't think you're actually gonna be able to achieve it. It takes forever to actually do it with that. But yeah, the resource itself is kind of useless. Alright, so we need to do a 2-layer trim there. I do want to open this up. Alright. What's going on, Lukava? Is that Final Fantasy 16? Is that where we're at now? Final Fantasy 16? Jesus Christ. How many Final Fantasies are they going to make? Why are they going to lie to us every time? I thought it was the Final Fantasy. How is this part 16? This is the only franchise that tops the Fast and the Furious. Like, seriously. No one else is going to commit to the meme strong enough to actually be able to do this. I'm surprised we're not at Final Fantasy 30. It's because we would have been, but instead we got Fast and the Furious. So instead of Final Fantasy, we had Fast and Furious. Still FF, dude. Just saying. Just saying, man. It still has the same initials. Alright, so this goes down. We have to extend this out over here. We have to trim it out so that debris items don't bother us. I think that means we do remove these ladders, though. And we will need another ladder here. We'll leave this here to act as a lip for the water. It looks too edgy. I see you, Derek. It'd be like that sometimes. I didn't see the Lukava, so yo, man, let me know if you have fun. But I probably don't have the time to check it out. 0k cows. Okay, how close is the food? Couple of mushrooms about to harvest. It's not bad. 3, 4, 5 mealwood. Alright, out of water. Let's go for another water tank. We'll get some water for that. We'll also want to start setting this up, right? So we're going to need the bottle emptiers on this. Classic. Once we're done with that, we have to mine this out. Probably going to need ladders here. And then we're going to build the tiles right here. Okay, not bad, not bad. No, the starvation is back, boys. I think we'll be able to survive it, though. Alright, so back over to here. Not able to breathe, that's the issue. It's okay, though, it's okay. So, nothing here. There's probably no geyser here, and that's a CO2 geyser. There's nothing here, because that's neutronium. And then it might be on the left side. This is a natural gas. Ah, dude, we have a lot of people starving now. Oh, man. Feels bad. A little bit worried. So 800, 800, 800, 900, 800, 800. Alright, so it's the first night. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're making mush bars. They're fine, they're fine. 6 months? Damn. That's a long time, man. 6 months is a long time. Alright, we're gonna mine this out so that we could walk at the bottom.
But we're going to want to seal this up from here now. I don't know if I need to extend this out, though. That's another thing to think about. Our dupes are not starving as much anymore. Should be fine. 900, 7. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, this guy is just hanging out. I think they're idle right now, which is okay. More oil. I think the sulfur is at the oil, dude. That's unfortunate. I guess I do want to check this out. And then, technically, I could do this. Oh, I can't get over to that side. We'll do that then. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, I think the sulfur is going to be at the bottom, which sucks. That's the hardest to grab. Okay, so this is here. We want to do that. Let's remove one of the ladders. Chances are we're going to need a double ladder setup like this anyways. Then once we do this, let's trim that. Get the ladder. Technically, this is cool. And then I need to remove these ladders because we need to start doing this. So we're going to keep this as the main entrance. We'll seal everything else up once we get it built. This looks proper. We need to get the pumps in, add the liquids in. Only problem is potentially right here, which I could actually remove. But I don't want the heat to escape. And then we have to vacuum it. How's the game tonight? What's going on? Alt F4? Very chaotic in the beginning, to the point where I thought we were going to lose, and then we didn't lose. We got as close as 300 kcals on a dupe, and we almost had another dupe start vomiting while only having 1,000. But we survived, but I think we're going to lose soon because our dirt is very much dwindling. We still need more dust cap seeds. It's tough times right now. I'm not sure you heard me. I found a guide how to manage priority. Oh, that's cool, man. Managing priorities is not that bad. But sure. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Managing priorities is something to learn. The better you manage, the easier it is. Oh, I see. I won't be able to seal it up and build down here without this. So I guess we'll leave it like that. How do you usually manage priorities? I specialize. I have the duplicants tie their interests to the priorities. But yeah, that's nothing special. Just normal stuff. Oh, I'm not selecting those. That is raw mineral and miscellaneous. 900. Okay, only one starving. That's fine. Gonna get this bomb in because we need it. Sweep out the items, build the insulated stuff. So 4. Right, it'd be here. That means I'd be here. Make that out of gold. That fits. So we get 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I would have 6. So I do need another one and a smart battery spot. Okay, this is not correct. We're going to have to add some space for the smart battery. It's very unfortunate. And then, yeah, I actually don't have smart battery space in here. Ideally, I would like to have it. It also doesn't make sense to have a large lower half. Although that is potentially a strat. The scheduling have to be prioritized. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by prioritized? Schedules are always prioritized. Unless you mean something else, which doesn't mean the words that you're using. Alright. Gotta build this out. Starvation is not that bad. Oh, so this is done. Okay, so we wanted to mine out all the sulfur. Yeah. Gotta get it started. That's up to you. Everyone has their own strategy for that. There's no right or wrong way. I don't think that it's anything too much that you have to worry about. But anything works. No, it's based off of other things. You have to understand what goes into a schedule. I mean, if you saw if you have a... Wait. Oh, you're talking about schedule. Yeah, so yeah. So the scheduling, it doesn't really matter. It's up to you. It's dependent on the colony size and where everything's laid out and how many you have of each. Showers, bathrooms, you know, how far they have to travel. It's all going to be dependent on your own colony layout. And if you're playing spaced out or DLC, and if you have transit tubes or not. So I can't really tell you what you need specifically. But for the most part, it's, you know, it's just a schedule. You don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This means this, which means I do need to extend this out a little bit. But then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8 is 48. That's technically not even enough. So I should just do the extension box that I would normally have, I think. Like this. And then we'll put the smart battery here. Alright, so that's good. We want to move this here, that there, that there. Can't move the pumps in yet. We'll get rid of the ladders. This pipeline's actually already removed, so let's remove that. Same thing with the power line. We'll have the heavy watt wire for that, not too bad. Is this own circuits? No, we have to replace those. And we're going to combine them. So everything's going to be on the same circuit soon enough. Alright, 900 kcals, not bad. 46 tons. Little bit worried about that. What's going on, Torvac? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Mondays. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so the only thing is getting oxygen plumbing in. 69 dupes, yep, we started from that on cycle 1. And we need to make sure no one's able to die. So that's what we're up to right now. The 69 dupe challenge. And we have to survive for 420 cycles. All of the memes. A lot of food issues that we're running into. It was an okay Monday. It sounds like a classic Monday. Mondays are normally, you know, just kind of alright. Be like that sometimes. Okay, so we are getting started with the dig. We wanted to make space, more farming, more mealwood, all the things. Going to do the force filter spawn. We have one already. We have to expand it because we don't have enough oxygen being generated. And we're kind of out of algae. We are mining a little bit here and there, but we're having struggles getting food. So we have a lot of problems right now. We're just trying to slowly solve them if we can. But it's been a struggle. We're looking for sulfur geyser. We're trying to get food stabilized, which is not happening. And then we're trying to get more oxygen right now. But man, oh man, has it been a struggle. Classic Oni things, yep, pretty much. Outside of that, dupe, just hoping that the dupes don't kill themselves or each other. Trying to make sure everything's gonna be okay. We'll keep that there in case someone decides to get stuck. I need to replace the sieve here. Or sieve, water reservoir. More mush bars. We're gonna need that. Alright, speed this up. Alright, spam. Gonna need the new hydrogen. I want to pull power from here. Oh, and I could do this now, right? No, we'll pull it from the top. Yeah, the power just pull from the top. So we need a separate power line here. You're gonna be fine, Catalina. You'll be fine. Do you need another H2 pump? Yeah, we'll probably relocate it and put another H2 pump somewhere. But yeah, you're right. I probably do. If I get hydrogen over here, it has to be on the left side. So I might have to extend that out. Might have to extend that out, which is actually fine. Because that means we do this. Keep this open. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. And then I guess I want to build everything else out first. So electrolyzer, gold. These are all gold hydrogen generators. Let's replace this and put a battery there. It's going to be that automation wires. Same automation wires. Same power wires. And then we're just going to have to replace that with a power wire socket. This is going to be here. Oh, I removed the ladder that I needed to go down. We need to sweep stuff still. And then we need to replace this. And then we need to vacuum everything once we're ready. So here. Alright, those are going to be the only pumps that we can keep long term. And then once we're ready to vacuum, it's going to be these. Should be fine. This guy has not laid a Dreco egg yet. Ah, 10%. It's so low. That was just a passive thing. We're not really trying to get plastic from this. If we do happen to get it, it'd be amazing. But we know that it's not that likely. Alright, build that, build this. We're going to have to pump that out, but not yet. 90, 96. Alright, all the water receiving. Gotta do the things. We're handling the starvation. How are we over here? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, it is! Let's go! We found it. Ah, it's in the hot biome. This means I need to get Atmos suits before we could actually do anything with that. Alright, we'll send her back. Let's send her back, send her back. Let's go, David. Liquid sulfur. Liquid sulfur is going to be the long-term food source because we could use a geyser to get food for spinally grub fruit. And because when this gets rubbed, you get 2,000 kcals per harvest instead of 800. And that's growing every 4 cycles. It's a lot of food. And since it's going to be fed from a geyser, I don't have to worry about that ever running out. At least it isn't in the magma biome. Dude, doesn't that only happen in the flipped magma planet? The flipped asteroid always has the sulfur geyser in the magma pocket on the top of the map. Every time I've played it. I was always mad every time too. I was like, how are you going to give me it up there, dude? It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright, still got to build this out. Still got to do the things. I hear you, babies. What's going on, Mob? That's why I love Sweetles. Sweetles are cool. Sweetles are cool. Nothing wrong with Sweetles. Alright, so that's 4. 3. And we barely have enough here. Oh, we're gonna cap that so it doesn't actually work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that actually sucks. So I do actually extend this out here and remove these two. And that becomes a double solid. Doesn't need to become double solid. We'll just leave it insulated. Grubs are the best. Grubs are the best. Yeah, we're going to be ranching them as well. Grubs are going to be pretty good. You get more from the grubs rubbing, and then you feed them sulfur. Good times all around. Just worried about the food, man. Just worried about the food. And they're pretty beefy, yeah. 900, yeah, so the starvation's not too bad. We're still starving, which is bad, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. This is not bad. This is not ideal, but I think, dude, I think the moment we ran out of dirt, I want to do a little bit of quick calculation. 45, 35, 21. So let's say we're on average 30% uptime. That's not good. All right, do I have a colony summary? Calorie generation. Harvested. What? We don't have... how do I say this? Cooked? We don't have cooked food on here? Butchered. Wait a second. We don't have cooked food on here? Harvested. Is cooked food not part of the reports? Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, no, it's errands. Foods in the cooking queue. Completed over the course of the day. Gee, that's a lot. I'm trying to get an idea how much dirt I have. In terms of cycles. Dude, they're running out of oxygen here, dude. Holy crap. Is this looking like the end of the dupes? No food / no dirt? If that happens, I think we lose, yeah. Because we're literally feeding the mullet for that. And I think we don't make it in time. We don't have enough dust caps to survive. We don't have ranching sprawled out enough. And we can't reach the sulfur geyser fast enough. I would need suits to do this safely. And not only that, I would need plastic to be able to build something that will stand the test of time. I could go in and build my submerged aqua tuner design and then feed the water back to my other colony and have that feed into a spawn. But I don't want to do that because I think there's going to be some heating issues I have to worry about. Right now, I am... Food issues. Food issues. Is there a way to actually see how much dirt I went through? That would be amazing. Okay, we made 24 cooking errands. Let's assume 20 of those were mush bars. So we go through 20 of these a day. 20 times 75 is... Let's do some rough calculations. 1.5 tons. So I am net negative. This is 60, 105, 117, 135. So I go through 2.5 tons of dirt per day, negative. I actually don't go up anymore. Is there anything else that uses dirt? We're trying to compost, but this is way too slow. So we have technically a timer on us of 19 cycles, 18 cycles. So I think it's around 15 because it's not 2, it's 2.5, right? So I think we have, what, 15 cycles left before we die immediately. Can we get sulfur in time? Like, we have slime, but the dust caps are going to be way too slow. Maybe that pushes that up to 17, 18. I stopped doing research, actually. You're right, though, kid. It does use dirt. So I'll probably need about 5 to 10 cycles to finish the spawn, to kick it on and running. There is dirt, but it's so cold the mealwood stops growing. That's the problem. And I hope that that doesn't happen. Oh, man, we're also getting some over here. It's issue. Oh, it's gas pressure. Oh, God. Alright, so realistically, there's no more dirt on the map, right? We could say that. There's actually no more dirt on the map. Outside of the space dirt. That probably hurts us as well. Yeah, by the time you need that dirt, the mealwood is warm, right? Yeah, it's because we have so many dupes that, yeah. It's not looking like a good time. Alright, so we have about 15 to 17 cycles. We shouldn't starve beforehand. And we need a transition to sulfur. And for that to work, I need an aqua tuner and steel. Do I have a meta refinery? I should. I do. And then I need an aqua tuner tech, which I should also have. Okay. Then what am I missing to tame? I guess it's suits. Is that really it? Can we get that done in 10 cycles? And then it's like, if it's dormant, we lose. If it's dormant, we lose. That's the stupidest thing. If the geyser happens to be dormant, and I do everything right, we still lose. Now, technically, there's a lot of dirt on this side that we could bring over. That is an upside. There is a lot of dirt on this planet, right? We have polluted mud. We have polluted dirt. We could compost that. We could spin that on the salad spinner. And there's a lot of ice over here. Yeah, this is a teleporter planet. So we do have the teleporters here. Another thing we could do is try to mine it out and let the ice biome beat it out. So we technically wouldn't need Atmos suits. So we'd be able to just have it be a little bit on the warm side. So we need abyssalite mining, and I probably want more than one dupe and a better access route. Right, go directly here is probably a lot better. Man. How long do we have to wait on the teleporter? Oh, it's actually okay for us to send someone. Okay. 3 cycles is the cooldown for the teleporter. There's 2 teleporters, one that goes to the planet and one that comes back from the planet. They're on separate cooldowns. So there's, if you want to keep track, 2 separate cooldowns you would track. But it's 3 cycles. Ah, man. I will say that if we fail it, I will want to reattempt this. And I think I might just wrap up the run, dude. Because I'm thinking that there's not a lot of leeway for us to succeed in the future. I don't think there's enough leeway. Could you use a tepidizer bath somewhere to warm up the dirt? We probably could. We probably could. That's actually feasible. That is feasible. Oh, do we even have enough time with the oxygen? Yeah, we're about half of the oxygen we produce. We're at half. That means we might lose faster than we... Ah, crap. I think we might lose this. And I think it's very likely. Like, the percentage chance of us losing this run is above 69%. So I want to do... Like, how do I say this? I think we should just start over and cut our losses. I made the mistake of not scaling up the mealwood fast enough. Yeah, I'm not going to quit the run. We're going to do it until we succeed. But I think it's going to be time to kill this run. I hate to say it, man.